Yo, what is up everyone? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to some more Wise 9. Made actually quite a bit of progress yesterday and I'm really happy with that. On another note, speaking of Wise, I learned today, I said this in a tweet earlier, I learned today that this year in June will be the 35th anniversary of the Wise series. I didn't even realize it was that old. So I've been meaning to do this for a while, so I decided I'm gonna play through the entire franchise as a celebration. So I'm gonna be playing Wise 9, as obviously. Then I will play Wise 8. Makes weird. Daimien, are you gonna play these things backwards? Absolutely not. I'm going to. 8 is the other game I'm most familiar with. So I want to get the games I've played out of the way. Especially since I'm starting with 9 anyways. So I'll play 9 and then, or play 9, then play 8, then go back to 1, which is another game I am somewhat familiar with. I just don't remember it very well. Like the story and stuff. And then I will play the games from 1 onward by chronological release date of the game. Because I know there's Wise Origins, which is a prequel to 1, but it did not come out before 1. So I want to play them in the chronological order, mostly because I want to see the development of the games. I want to see like how the games themselves improved upon the previous one, such as, you know, because when I go backwards, it really sucks. Like, just going to 8 from 9 felt very different. Even though a lot of it was still the same, there were some things that 9 was very, you know, like I mentioned the elements. Like, it's important to me now because I'm playing Nightmare, but on normal, you almost don't even have to care about whether you're using slash or whatever. You can just use whoever the hell you want. But on normal in Wise 8, you need to pay attention to that stuff. The enemies are not as calm as they are in this game, so it's a lot more important to pay attention to. But yeah, so we're absolutely going to be playing through the entire Wise franchise, and I'm excited about it. So with that said, let's switch over to the game. I do have food on me, because why wouldn't I? There we go, load. We will be entering into the game. Sorry, I'm just getting some food prepped so I probably should have done this earlier, but me, I get distracted before prepping my streams. So this thing also took a little bit of time to cook too, so yeah, you're gonna see this. So this is the map of the zone, and remember what I said about how I like to, you know, uncover the maps? Well, I plan to get the 100% anyways, but these maps, there's like 3 or 4 of them, and they are the bane of my existence, because at the very least, when you're in Balduke, the discovery of the maps are very, you know, the maps aren't very large. Right, so you're not really struggling too much to uncover everything, right? Especially with all the buildings and stuff, it kind of makes it more like parkour than it makes it like kind of makes it look more like parkour than anything. That should hopefully be good. Let me get a mouthful before we begin. Oh, come on. Come on. Here we go. So to me, the best way I do it Right. That's the one I ran last time. That's the one to match everyone else's. And then I gave her... Nope, not that one. That. Maybe you pair it. He just looks so much better like that. What I do, though, to ensure that I uncover the whole thing... Oh, whoops. I did not realize you could actually fall off. For some reason, I thought there'd be a barrier there. I just skim the entire border. That's a great way to start. I'm not wasting an item on that.
There's something here.
My time to shine.
Bitter Remedy. I honestly can't really tell who I like more, whether between, like, in terms of slash character. At first, I liked Doll more, but I in all honesty, I didn't really play Adol nearly as much as I've already played him. Basically, once I didn't have to play Adol anymore, I really didn't. There we go, all dead.
Treasure chest located.
I will say, though, that I hope that if they continue the trend of, like, these wave-type missions like they did in 9 and 8, I do hope that they include, they do what they did in 9. So in 8, despite having 6 party members, you only ever got to use 3 of them, even in the wave missions. But in this one, all 6 are allowed to be active, and I really like that. Got it. This is absolutely not how I'm supposed to do it, but I'm doing it anyway. There's an area over there, but I see those 3 people there. They block you from being able to enter, so... It's an optional area, though, so it's not really too much to worry about. Like, you only go there for a side quest. See, this is why I say, like, as great as Doll's Gift is, which, by the way, I should be using more, White Cat's Gift is just, you know, in combination with, like, Hawk's Gift, is just so broken. However, the usages of everything is still based off your gauge, so, you can still, like, you'll eventually run out. It just dwindles very slowly. Oh, go to hell. I dodged away from that and still got hit. Oh god, come on, come on! That was some downright shenanigans right there. This is it, Chief. The Sacred Mountain. Excellent. If the rumors hold water, all we need should be right through here. Sigh. We won't be able to take the horses, and I'm not so keen on hauling all the gear up. Don't you think it's time we called it quits? Ha! Don't be ridiculous. We can't chicken out now. Get those hiking feet warmed up. Today's the day we strike it rich. The entrance to Mount Eldor, once a holy ground of the Norse faith. It has a deep connect to the saint, but the trail up is considerably steep. I wonder if those people will be okay. Pfft, let them go if they wanna. I say we forget them. We forget we even saw them. We've got our own crap to take care of. Like, I don't know if doing this matters or not. Like, getting all the way to the red border or not, or if it's just walkable terrain that it counts, but... On another note, I might as well bring this up now. I've been considering changing up my team combinations for Borderlands, our Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I still want to play through the game with each class as a main, but I don't really know if I care about using each class as a secondary anymore. Especially since that I also learned that you can effectively make builds that only use one skill tree. So I'm thinking of changing stuff up. So Sporemancer tomorrow might not actually be, it won't be Spore Warden Berserker. It might be Spore Warden Stablemancer. If I'm looking at things. Because even, you know, even if I invest all the points into one skill tree, which I may or may not do, I can't, one thing I can't do, or one thing I can still do is if you equip the second class, you still get access to their passive. When I do Clawbringer, I plan to do Clawbringer Berserker for the same reason. So that way I have access to the passive. Like I still have the trees open here.
Let us proceed.
We'll see though. Like I'm still gonna run Clawbringer Berserker for sure anyway. But we'll see how it's gonna go. I just like the idea of being able to use gun and melee, get an element tacked on, and then get another element tacked on after an action skill. Stablemancer I'm picking as a backup to Spore Warden just for the crit chance, because Spore Warden seems to really much be the ranger of the game, and having that bonus crit I think would be really nice. Graveborn trait isn't changing. It's still going to be mixed with Spore Warden, so I can do a companion build because I really want to try that. But when it comes to, what's the final class? Stablemancer? I don't know what I'm doing with Stablemancer. Right now I have Stablemancer paired with Clawbringer. As Stablemancer can kind of mix between, oh, go to hell. Are you fucking kidding me? Comes out of fucking nowhere and KOs me in like one hit. Excuse me? Stablemancer is a really weird class, I have to say. Like, I really do not know how, like, it's really a all over the place type supplementary class.
So this is what they mean by breathtaking.
I might see about just going like all in on Stablemancer and then see if and what another class can provide me. I will say though that I don't plan to go overboard on using other classes. Like, it doesn't mean that I'm going to allow every class to then be Berserker, have like Berserker subclass or Stablemancer subclass, even though, you know, I'm using Stablemancer twice now. I really don't want to use Berserker either, because I did Berserker Stablemancer, so I really don't want to do Stablemancer Berserker. Go to hell. I'll have to look into it more for Stablemancer. Stablemancer seems to have pretty good knack for status, though, so I might maybe... I don't know. I'll have to see what I want to pair it with. Because I gotta keep in mind that whatever I pair it with it might not really even get that many points into it. So I gotta factor in more along the lines of the passive rather than the active. Or than any of the skill traits or anything. Which is why, like, you know, with 3 of the classes having companions that aren't going to see any buffs, I don't even know if it's worth it to me. There's a chest up top there.
Off we go. Treasure chest located. Off we go.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Like, I'm not even joking. That thing, I was over 600 health, so that thing did over, or like 500-600 health, so that thing did that much damage.
Treasure chest located. Off we go.
Alright, so I'm back at the beginning of the map. Let's heal up. Then I got this patch over here to the left.
I have detected something.
Like, it's really irritating with Stablemancer, like, because it seems to be all over the place. You got a melee to boost your gun. You got a gun to boost your melee, and then... But then it also but its primary focus is crit, and its focus is also on mobility, and then its focus is on status. It seems like it's supposed to be... It's trying to compensate for everything, and that's confusing to me.
I have detected something.
Okay, I got a little bit of a patch down down south, and then we can head into the village.
Treasure chest located.
A lot of people just leaving their gold lying around. All right. There you are. Welcome to the deserted village. Kind of expected it to feel more lonely being deserted and all, but feels familiar somehow. Almost nostalgic even. What is this structure over there? Wonder what it's for. It's an altar from back in the old days. Before the hieroglyph church took over, most Gillians worshipped the indigenous gods. They called it in the Norse faith or something. This thing's a leftover from way back then. Carla told me about that once. They considered the human spirit immortal. When a person died, their soul would reincarnate into another person or animal. It really gives this place a big mystical feel when you think of it that way. In other words, this site of tranquility has been hijacked as a base of thievery. Just another one of the many crimes to answer for. Spotted some animal trails that got trampled over near the entrance. No way any halfway competent hunter would make a blunder like that. Then it must be the culprits. Bingo, the hunt is on. Let's hurry and track them down. I want to get enough time to play with my prey. Okay, I didn't actually get the patch that I needed to get.
Off we go. Off we go.
A small patch right here. Sometimes even the faintest of gray can lead to a not 100% ranking.
Treasure chest located. Yeah. Off we go. Yeah. Treasure chest located.
Now, I find it very hard to believe that in a village that's been deserted this long, that has thieves living in it as a base, has hunters come around, no one's looted the place. How are there still three chests standing? So that's another location we can't get to. Man, I kind of like the ingenious way they have it to kind of block you from progressing into areas you shouldn't. Right? Like, in this one, they use the Grimwald Nox kind of discovery. In 8, I don't really want to spoil this, but 8 it's not really a spoiler, I should say, but 8, it's just like rock slides and stuff, just like debris in the way, and you need a certain number of people to help clear it, so that's why you need to search for survivors to be able to explore more of the island.
What a dump.
Doesn't it strike you as a bit odd? The door looks new.
These underground passages must be ancient. They seem to predate the ruins outside. Kind of like the tunnels leading to the chapter house. Maybe these passageways are also connected to the prison. It's possible. You think? Wonder what else we'll find here. You seem awfully enthusiastic about this.
I have detected something. Listen, everyone. There are voices coming from over there.
Ah, that sure hits the spot. You can say that again. I could get used to this.
They're coming from that room.
What are we waiting for? Let's bust that door down.
Hold on just a moment. Let's listen before we go in.
Hell yeah! We scored big time! Splendid day indeed! Oh, you really outdid yourself this time, you old sly dog Gordo, you!
Yeah, wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did.
Pack, Toto! Drinks are on me today! Then eat till those dresses don't fit no more!
Whoa, you mean it, boss? Your purse strings must be loose today.
Can you believe I got this 20 gold cheese for only 15 at the night market? That's not all. I got this 30 gold smoked salmon for a whopping half off. Don't even get me started on the coupons you can find in the main square.
Yeah, it's great. But nobody cares about the coupons, boss.
He may be a thief, but he knows how to budget well.
Everybody in town's gotta be blaming the Monstrums by now.
Dressing up as those freaks before stealing from the shops was a great idea. The garrison at night must be searching high and low for him right now. And then, once we get dirty rich, we'll knock those stupid monstrums down a few pegs. If I'm not careful, I just might wake up one day as King of Balduke.
You sure are an evil genius, boss. We don't even mind that you're a huge cheapskate. By the way, when are we gonna sell that swanky saint statue we stole?
Oh, patience, Toto. If we stroll on into Pendleton with a thing like that, we may as well turn ourselves in. We need a black market dealer who'd be interested, but not enough to ask questions.
Judging by their attire, it seems they were attempting to impersonate us.
I smell blood in the water, and I'm starving.
Or we could calm down and think about this. I wonder if the people in town really thought it was us just from those outfits. That would be quite a pity if they did.
So you can feel things like pity.
They seem to still have the statue they stole from the Rheindals in their possession. What should we do, Adol?
What?
It is possible they command a tactical advantage, so it is a wise decision.
Fine, whatever.
Oh, I just wanted to see if there's anything else. Alright, let's go.
Sorry, boys. Party's over.
What? Who's there? It's you people!
Yeah, it's like they're our imposters!
In your dreams.
And you're the Crimson King. Wait! You mean to tell me that you're the real Monstrums?
We've been made again!
No, no, no! I thought the real ones couldn't leave the city!
Unfortunately for you, we're allowed to go on business trips now. You stole from the Rheindal's shop, and then you painted us as criminals.
For the crime of disrupting the order in my residence, I will see to it that you are punished.
The hell's the matter with you? Your brain cells abandoned ship after getting caught red-handed?
You stupid Monstrums! Keep talking big while you still can.
Huh? What are you on about?
I expected this to happen, so I set traps in this very room.
Whoa, good going, boss! You're even cooler than I thought! Is it some kind of secret weapon?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this! Yoink.
Owie! Are we in this hole?
You idiot! We only pretended to fall into this trap, so we could escape from them.
Genius, boss! Doesn't matter why we're in here, let's just scram!
Damn. Those morons got away.
It appears we have been outwitted by their ingenious tactical maneuver.
You don't really think they did that on purpose, do you?
Not a chance in hell. I know a look of despair when I see one.
Yes, let us follow them down.
All right. Oops, sorry. This is a lot more than I was expecting. Ha ha ha. We guess we'll have to. We might have our some decent fun after all. The area appears to be rather antiquated. I expect my gift will come in good use here. And this is just telling you a different, more aspects of the third eye. It's also good use to figure out your way around.
A dead end already?
I do not believe that is the case.
Leave it to me!
Use my gift to reveal clues. Understood. Taking
right.
point.
Makes me wonder how they figured this out.
On guard.
I leveled up!
Thankfully, due to the style of tomb that this place is, it doesn't really expect too much out of you.
My time to shine. The hell?
Understood. Escape is futile.
Hey, what's that?
There's a chest here. I think this is the dead end. It is not. Vortex Grimoire. Okay. Sorry. I think there's still a little bit of dust in my nose from earlier today. Oh no. No, it's just bleeding. Oh, don't worry about that. Already prepared. Always good to have an S rank break ability.
There's something here.
All right. Combat is just so fun in this game. I still love it. Like, the story's good. Like, both... I guess I've said before I don't remember too much about Wise 1. Story-wise, anyways. But, both Wise 8 and 9 have stuck in my head, and both of them have had, like, pretty good twists as well. So it's like, you know, like, I play games, but sometimes I can just kind of read the ending a bit. And, you know, every time I've played this game, I've never... The two games, I've never read the ending. Like, more or less. Like, you know the curse is going to be lifted. But, like, how? Just gonna let myself sit and regen some health here. I should do this a lot more to save on potions.
It's a dead end, boss. What do we do?
My God.
Checkmate, losers. Any last words before you meet your maker?
We're dead! I want you guys to know that I love you.
We haven't given up yet! Throw in the towel, and you may as well give up on all your dreams!
Wait, I'm confused. Who are the bad guys here again? What's the matter?
Be silent. Something is coming.
Monsters?
Look, guys! The heavens have answered our prayers! Let's get the hell out of here!
For being such a bad guy, boss, you've got pretty good luck.
I'm just getting them for the loot. I want to get all the 100% stuff, right? And chests and map completion are part of that. Like, you actually get rewarded for map completion and stuff. There's someone that every 10% they'll give you a reward. The chests are their own reward, though.
I wasn't expecting that.
Those morons gave us the slip.
Perhaps if we resume our pursuit, there may be time yet to capture them. Perhaps I will understand.
These kind of locations are very important for material farming. Alright.
Crimson treasure chest located.
Crimson treasure chest located. Kind of interrupted herself there. Yeah, this is where people are probably going to get annoyed because it's all in gray, but I don't want to miss anything, so I'm going to leave it in gray. Quests are also time-gated in this game, all of the side quests. So it's a game after my own heart because it pushes you to actually do the quests when they appear. Because otherwise you may miss out on doing them. And you know, as someone that beat the game, didn't get the quest achievement because, and these quests are stored in order of acquisition, Little Girl's Plea and Sowing Seeds of Joy did not appear for me. So I completely missed them. And there isn't like a checklist on the achievement list for Steam or whatever. You have to have a save file that has 100% quest completion. So I had to play through the entire game again to get all the quests. Which is why I played through on hard. And then when I played through, but then I realized there was a Nightmare achievement, so I played through it again on Nightmare, but I didn't have to do side quests. I only did certain side quests that benefited me. The same applies to chests as well. But chests aren't missable, so you could just reload a save before the final fight and just get the chests. Same. The only thing that's missable is air quests. But missing certain quests can actually change dialogue within the game, change how certain events play out. I might get to one point in the game today, and I'll definitely point out because I saw it play out differently on two different files because of quests.
I detect a vital force within it.
You mean that thing's alive?
conjecture is inconclusive.
Oh, come on. Barely survived that. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, on normal mode, Cleric, you can bull rush this thing. I can literally just go up and attack and not even have to worry about dying. Or have a very little worry on it. Like, there's actually a substantial difference between normal and nightmare. And normal and nightmare even seems relatively easy. Just the enemies hit harder and have higher health. Like, I'll emphasize this with saying that I've used significantly more healing items than I normally do. I almost have him broken. Oh, are you kidding me? Breaking enemies is so useful, and in this mode, it's so important. Just did a crap ton of damage on him because of that break. I also ate food that that gave me break rate up too, so I break faster. Oh. I am almost out of food. May have to warp out to get more. I got a warp point before the boss here, so. Oh, come on! That nuke attack KO'd me all 3 times he used it. Dun, 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 dun. You mean I don't have to stop and watch a 5-second, like a 10, 15-second cutscene after I beat a boss? What kind of game is this? Alright. I'm warping back to town. Oh, what the? Oh. Well, here we are back in town. Let's head to the abandoned village once we've finished up any leftover business. Anamona, something wrong? New travel model, really. I expect it may prove inconvenient for me to move around town with my current appearance. If only there were a solution to be had. You know, I think I might just have just the thing to help. I'll go and bring it over. I'll be back in a moment. Whatever, just hurry it up. I see. You mean for me to wear these overgarments while in this form? A brilliant proposition indeed. I found it in one of Peddleton's quality assurance warehouses. Thank you so much. I shall treat it with the utmost care. So, we head into the abandoned village or what? Let's finish up here and go already. Oh, right. Understood. That's a cutscene I never saw before. I never had to come back here, so I never saw that cutscene. That's actually really interesting. Because what normally happens is, after you finish this chapter, she just shows up in a cutscene and is just like, oh, hey, I was gifted these clothing by, Krisha. When we first met Iris, there was something she said. Something about discarding everything but her name. What did she mean by that? There's more to meet. Monstrum's clandestine base of operations. And it is in plain sight near the city gates. You have many allies as well. Please excuse my bewilderment. Perhaps I should introduce myself to everyone. We definitely will, but maybe we should wait for a better time. Just that I don't know how everyone know exactly how they would react. I understand. I will remain as a doll for the time being.
Well, if it isn't my darling Adol. Anything catch your eye? Here you are. My secret ingredient is love. Come, go get him out there, darling.
Whoever voiced Shantae did a fucking fantastic job. I love it.
Yes. What would you like me to do?
Alright.
Here you are.
10 more of those. How many? 17 of those.
Anything
Excellent.
or call for me whenever you like.
Those be ruins up ahead?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
We should take a look at all.
We shall take a look after I kill every living thing in the area. 'Tis the only way to adventure. Much easier to adventure when nothing else is alive to disturb you. Stupid mushroom enemies. I fucking forgot about them. I hate them.
Hey, some treasure.
On guard. They're open. Escape is open.
I'm sure as hell didn't work out well for you guys.
It is vulnerable. I leveled up.
Yay, Krisha! I'm going to be doing some standing still healing while I eat food. This fucking thing. I hate this enemy type. It's also 6 levels higher than my team. Tell you, this thing really does not like where I am, because it's really not doing anything to stop me. Oh no, it mildly inconveniences me with a roar. But it's not attacking because it's trying to get Doll, who is absolutely not anywhere near his... Absolutely not in any position to get attacked by him. There we go.
Detected something.
Some treasure.
Sparkling leaf. You are dead. Alright. Keep exploring. Alright, that's right. We can climb the... We cannot climb the wall. Forget what I said.
I have detected something.
A treasure chest!
There's also an achievement for killing every enemy in the game. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I dodged the spikes only to have them still end up spiking me. And not only spiking me, but insta-killing me in the process.
A treasure chest!
Send upon a vigorous aerial assault. I don't know. All that stuff tells me it might not be very great, so I'm not going to take it. Unless there's something worse. And that's better than Aerial Stinger. Wow. I didn't even get the chance to dodge that. It just made me, like, literally just drop to the ground. Alright. Where is... chest up here, apparently. Yeah, come and get me now, suckers.
Treasure chest located. Crimson line. Crimson line.
Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, blue bandana. That's great. It'll pair perfectly. I can completely replace the item I have that's 100% better than it in every single way. No way. So I got the eagle feather. I got that a while ago. What was the item that I got that played the little jingle for? Oh. No idea. I'm missing one treasure. And the likelihood is that it's in one of the areas I haven't fully uncovered yet. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the other guy. Oh, god damn it. Fuck off. Go to hell. Did it literally hit me for exactly what I healed after I healed it because I just wanted the buff? Fuck you! Are you serious? Just die! The amount of healing items I had to use because that stupid spider showed up. I have to stand still and regenerate health that I really shouldn't have lost. I hate you. I hate these stupid fucking spiders. Can you stop? This is the last chest. Evade 15%, flash move times 2. You know what? Why not? I hate you. I hate you.
Healed.
I hate you. Why is only Hawkeye getting all the new ability, or Hawkeye? Why is only Hawk getting all the new skills and abilities here? Oh yeah, because why wouldn't I take that?
Leave it to me.
My time to shine. Where are you going? It's over. Eat this. Hit it.
I have detected something. An opportune chance to rest. Understood.
Hey, there's the boss.
Look, guys, they're over there.
Reese.
I've never struggled with this boss, but we'll see how Nightmare changes that.
Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you.
What's with this place? These freaky bugs are everywhere.
Hey, you there, Monstrums! Okay, okay, we played guilty. We'll behave. We won't run away. So I beg you, please save us.
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Sorry, hell. They're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
That is also my prediction.
No! You guys got us all wrong. Look at these puppy eyes. You see any lies here?
Yes, you're right, Adol. We can't let the statue get damaged.
Damn it.
Now all of a sudden the spider notices we're there. Alright, so you need to use Anamoto's ability to damage the leg that is of a different color. You can damage any of the legs, but the one that's of a different color will damage faster. Don't know what kind of, like, a thing this enemy has going for it that causes it to have this kind of defect on its body, but...
It's down! Now's our chance!
All right, let him have it.
That did, like, nothing! Are you kidding me? Why do the EX skills in this game just fucking suck? I'd rather just keep punching than actually use the EX skills.
Return to the shop.
Oh, surprise, surprise, it died again! A fucking course. Man, I gotta have these on a hotkey, because I seem to use them every 5 seconds. dead. See that? Like, I was more annoyed about the few times I got hit because it did so much damage, but in general, the fight wasn't that hard. Well, we managed to beat it, though at the cost of letting the thieves escape, it seems. What? How could they? Of course they could. Now we look like idiots. Next time, I ain't giving them a lick of mercy, no matter what anyone says. Alright, gotta remember to skirt the outside if you want that 100%. If you didn't discover the whole map area, you don't want to have to come back. I've detected a rather significant change in the scenery. Yeah, looks like we're in the prison again. Guess it really was connected. So that path we just took was an old escape route back in the old fortress days, huh? Makes sense. You probably want a few ways to get out of the city. The thieves are nowhere to be found. Let us be cautious as we proceed. Well, shit. It's a trap. We've been locked inside. Well, look what we have here. A Monstrum Menagerie. Serves you right. I knew I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your intuition can't be right twice. It can be right twice a day. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is go back the way we came, and we're home and scot-free. This downward will be the ones known as the real monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What? What? I'm trying to gloat here. There's so many. Where'd they even come from? This ain't good. Come on, let's skedaddle. Boss, they're starting to come in from us behind too. You've got to be kidding. Quick, let's hide in an open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it. Whoops. You nincompoop, I said shut it, not lock it. But wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? Huh? They're going back. We're saved. Saved. Saved out. Every single one of us is in the clink. What in the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starve to death, I guess. Don't play coy with me. Ain't you monstrums the real deal? Do something about this. Phew, thanks for the save, Crimson King. Impressively done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner. Like a walking utility knife, this guy. You're done patting his back over there. Could you let us out too? Please, we admit defeat. You wouldn't just leave little old us to rot in here, would you? You'll have to return the statue you stole from Artisan Lane first. Alright. Do as you say. You gotta open the cell at the same time we give you the statue. Sure, Scout's honor. So what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door? That way we were able to recover the statue after they left. Fine. By us. We're putting it way back here, see? Trouble we went through to steal it? Dry your tears, oh comrades. Just doing what's the best for our futures. Saint statue. Now, if you thieves could just gather in front of the door. Or anything funny, and I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks. Now hurry up and let us out. Miss Kig, would you? Ah! Just give me like, what's gotten into you this time? Anemona can flip through the doors as a doll, or fit through the bars. Hawk, what did you just do? Oh, just a little emergency signal we knights like to use. I'm willing to bet a few of them are already on their way as we speak. You set us up, how could you? You monstrums even have hearts? I do not, as it so happens, for I am a doll, you see. Signal came from over here. Who goes there? And here comes the cavalry. How long have you been playing with this? A whopping 0 seconds. I just jived with whatever doll he was going at. So I decided to join in the fun. Much appreciated. Well, mission complete, I guess. Come, we better scram before they catch us, too. You ain't seen the last of us, mark my words! You guys are awful, a disgrace to all monstrum kind! We'll get you for this! And we're back where we started. Doll, what made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden? Cannot say for sure. Simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed on the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move as if of its own accord. The hell is that supposed to mean? I do not like you've got crap all to do. It's not like you've got crap all to do with the saint. Indeed, it is quite particular to say the least. Well, at least we know the prison has an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Adol joined us. And the full moon Grimwald wasn't anything to sneeze at either. No wonder Aprolis had such a hard time dealing with it. Now that the matter is resolved, shall we head back into the city? Yeah, I'm starved. I concur. What, do you even get hungry? I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I merely surmised replying in favor in such a fashion that would duly continue the flow of conversation. Yeah, just the opposite, actually.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work. But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught.
You like Hawk's armor? Yeah, Hawk's armor is pretty cool. Like, do you like his civilian armor or his Monstrum armor?
In the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis.
I'm sure we'll find out eventually.
Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
I admire your courage, Krisha.
You do?
Yeah. His IRL non-monstrum job is that he's a knight. So, it's not civilian armor, it's just he's a knight. I'll show you. There's 2 different types of guards in this city. One of them wears that type. You do?
Oh, I should get
They
back to
mentioned the
job.
Hylian Knights. That's the armor the Hylian Knights wear. Should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol. Switching from Adol over to Adol. Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
Okay,
You
here.
know what I'm talking about. I mean, how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Oh my god, Cleric, I realized on the last time I was playing as Adol that I unlocked the ability to fast travel and didn't even realize I could do it in the past game. So I was constantly just like running from the cell to every location, which takes so much time. Setting unfolding before you looks nothing like the inside of a prison. I can't say I expect our next meeting to happen in here of all places. Well, the government generally caught wind of my little illicit dealings, you see. I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Wow. Heard Silsetta's government general was harsh, but sheesh. Would that those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? Completely agree. At any rate, I procured the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue our patronage with us after your release. True to the businessman as always, I see. Be sure to keep you in mind. Mates, form a line for admission. We're checking your access pass, so make sure you have them out and ready. Goodness. all this procedure just to enter the special sector? As if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. Personally, I'm sick and tired of living in those communal cells. You should have moved here sooner with how long I have left on my sentence. You make a fair point. Don't forget that new warden Belger doesn't exactly care for this place. I can only wonder how long it has left. Well, if that's all you're worried about, you can rest easy. Those admissions fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. It won't be easy to. Hey, you two. No chit-chat until you're inside. Sorry about that. Who does that soldier think he is? Some of these folks are downright cruel with how they treat those under Rom's dominion. But hey, money talks in the end. We all know it to be true. And thanks to this lot, I've been able to pull in a pretty tidy sum, if I do say so. Alright, time to get to work. I'll need to make a killing if I plan to get into upper crust myself. This is a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny. But I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any lowborn could saunter in for the right price. Don't be like that. That's why, thanks to them, we have no excess of boredom. I'd call that a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you? I suppose you do have a point. Gussy up for the nightly ball would be for naught if you couldn't show them up. Oh, I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function? But of course, milady. Come to think of it, I don't think I've even so much as seen him today. That would be because he's a loony. But he's gone off to the chapel all by his lonesome. Again. See, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. And certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either. Why he even came in here to begin with, I'll never understand. Right, time to go to the chapel. Oh, look, it's about time to swap out. We best get a move on or the warden will never let us hear the end of it. Cut the chatter and start making our rounds of the general blocks. Appears to be a chapel. It's quiet and serene with no sign of people.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late.
You gave me quite the scare as well.
Sorry about that, my friend. Fair warning. I'm always here around this time to catch my daily nap.
Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you? That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either. Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside.
Place like that even exists.
This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen. Anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals. Do I look like someone important to you? The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing? So, how'd you end up in here?
After deciding to trust him, you tell Marius about what happened.
So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job, but I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military. That I am. But you don't have to worry about me ratting you out. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
That might just be our best bet.
It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started. Have you got someplace to... By the way, Adol.
I don't have one.
Ah, I figured you wouldn't. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. Alright. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Very kind of you.
Don't mention it. We've gotta look out for each other from now on. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
Chapter 4, The Doll's Search, End.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought Saint Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Roderio because I thought it would worry him. But Anamona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Roderio, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
The Raging Bull's treasure. Oh, hey, Adel. Fine morning to you, my adorable Krisha. Good morning. Make the most of today. Indeed I shall. I will give it my all. Now then. My, Credo is hard at work already. Hey, how many days in a row is this? You got cleaning to do, you know? He's been like this every day. Heavens, cranky as usual. Did someone ruffle the feral hawk's feathers again? Something like that. This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. Run around hurting people and you're the one who's sulking? Gonna get what's coming to you someday. What? You show people kindness, life will repay you in kind. But you show them cruelty and you can bet it'll bite back. You're starting to sound a whole lot like those sheep at the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as a quid pro quo. What? That's not what I meant. Hello, Krisha. Back me up here. If someone's gonna come after me, tit for tat, or something, for something I did to them, then I'll welcome it gladly. Huh? Credo? Hey, Yufa. Looked like you were spent at Artisan Lane. You look fine now. I was just a little tired. I'm better now thanks to you all.
Excuse me?
How can I help you?
Yes, have you seen my sister?
Wait, is Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
Oh, you have a big family.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Thank you very much.
The hug-on accessory really really kind of blocks the camera angle there, doesn't it?
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
I love how sassy Elle is.
You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
There's a Colosseum here?
Yeah, it's Coliseum is located in the entertainment district.
It's a place where people fight, but they also host other events there.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Hey, did you know Yuba's boyfriend is there right now?
Yufa! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
I'm not teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends
Since we were kids.
No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
See, I love L. L's my favorite, like, side character.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing.
Almost done my food.
Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Coliseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it.
Yeah. What a kid. So true.
So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
One thing that I like about this is they have the dialogue boxes. You can set them to auto or not auto. And then you get these voice moments. And I can actually, like, choose to comment on something before I progress to the next thing. So it doesn't play out like a cutscene where you kind of want to stay quiet so you don't miss anything. But this allows me to, like, do play-by-play as the scene plays out, which is really nice. I really like that.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
And the thing is, the supposed war, this war that she's referring to, the Gallian, when Roman invaded Gallia, it happened like 8 years ago. So you got to keep in mind, like, how young the kids were. Like, Elle was most likely a baby, like, so she had to be carried out. Because she doesn't, like, or at least like a toddler. Like, she looks like she's under 10. Honestly, I'd say she's under 8, but that doesn't make sense within the plot. That doesn't make sense within the age. So she has to probably be at minimum 8. The others are probably, let's say, like, maybe 10 and 13 or something like that. So she basically had to escape. Presumably she's around, like, let's say she's like 19, 20. Well, let's say 20. This is a Japanese game, so I'm assuming, you know, they're going by Japanese age standards. So she'd be allowed to serve in a bar, as their drinking age isn't 21 like it is in the States. Probably something akin to 19 like it is here in Canada. So she'd be able to work in a bar at that age. So presumably she was probably like 11 or 12 when her parents died, and then she had to flee with presumably her just born little sister, her 2-year-old brother, and her like 5 or 6-year-old brother. And then she basically had to raise them, presumably with a little bit of help of some strangers, as if you go to the agricultural district, the people there know Yufa very well. Wish I had a big sister like you.
Sorry, Adol. I've got my hands full taking care of 3 kids as it is. The war changed everything for us. But those 3 kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe, and to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae.
All right, let's get to work.
More side quests, which I need to do anyways because I don't have the Colosseum unlocked yet. Also, Parks has a side quest, and everyone, you can talk to everyone again. Old man challenged me to a chess match, so I accepted, of course. I figured he'd be a pushover, but he gave me a run for my money. Always knew there's something up with him. Now he's gotten me even more curious. Speaking of which, I heard the old man put up some big shot request. Look into it, will you? It's on the bulletin board. Wish I could fill that request on my own, but alas, I'm unable to. Oh, good to see you, Adol. You must excuse me. I was enjoying a chess match with Credo, and we got to discussing the knights. Don't be fooled by our vivacious friend, Adol. He always seemed to stay one move ahead of me. Someone hit this astute may be well suited to be a civil officer than a knight.
Have a moment?
Show map, because I'm over 20% now.
Well now, this is wonderful.
This may be very well, or this map may very well be the paradigm of calligraphy in the region.
I'd like you to have this.
A blade ring number 2. Do show me your map again once you've made more progress. If I had reached, so I knew I passed 20% because when I started the stream I was at like 18 or 19. I'm at 29%. I'm mad. So I can go to this landmark now. So this was the map area that the game wouldn't let me go to yet. So I can go do that. There's also that, which I think also requires, that's an optional area I can unlock. So yeah, there's a lot of side questing to do to unlock all the zones. But if I hit 30%, he would have given me the rewards for both 20 and 30. So you don't have to talk to him for every single instance. Ask about the quest. That reminds me, I have a new quest for you. I've received word of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago, we found an anonymous letter addressed to the Monstrums. I suspect that it will be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. Adol, would you hear me out? Of course I'll help. You have my thanks. Let us first gather the dandelion staff. We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. So this is the letter. I'm sure you've been made aware of recent unjust arrests. 4 months ago, someone disappeared, and now I am positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. I believe that if you find him, you will unearth the motive behind these arrests. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I've also learned that he's going to be transferred away in the near future. Where he's going, I also don't know. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. P.S. If you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand. It's not much to go on. It sounds sincere enough to me, though. I think so, too. Letters just like this one were found in places Monstrums were sighted. People are starting to talk about them. Gotta be from the Monstrums. Or the Monstrums. We have to free that prisoner, then. Yes, it appears to me that this could be the prisoner that with the answers we need. But without a name or location, I don't know where to start. What's the matter, Credo? Well, you know, what's the worst that could happen if we just, misplaced that letter? But the person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who this prisoner was. Wait a second. I did hear about a special case prisoner who is scheduled to be transferred. Where did you hear that, Iris? Guess. You were digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be. I have endured closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find that little scumbag Lindheim. This runt's got a bark. Shut up, knucklehead. Alright, let's calm down now. Renaissance. Where the hell did she... Never mind. Yeah, no. This is our guy. There's gotta be a way to get him. We should intercept the transport wagon. That's our ticket. We just need to know when the transport is going to take place. The black market dealer might have that information. Let's find him now, then. Very well, but be vigilant. It may not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I'll arrange for his arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed, everyone. Right. Alright, and now, unlike what he said, I'm going to take my time, talk to everyone that's working here today, then potentially do some other side quests, and then maybe I might get around to this. I asked Tito to sharpen my weapons. I was reluctant to trust a mere boy with them, but I cannot argue with the results. Just you wait, Lindheim. You're going to get what's coming to you.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Time to show off. Just leave it. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
I don't have any iron or lumber left.
Oh, come back anytime.
What was the lumber I needed? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Tito.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Aromatic lumber.
Well, come back anytime.
Is that even something I can buy? Answer is no, but it might be something I can craft up. Good job out there, Adol. I was just helping Archie here learn how to run an inventory assessment. Did you know Krisha is so smart? She does all the math in her head. I think she's a prodigy. What? No, I'm not that smart. My sister's much better at this than I am. Oh, Krisha, are you gonna throw coins out again like you used to? Iris and I were talking about how fun it would be to run around picking them up. I'm sorry, Archie. I decided I won't do that anymore. I realized there are things that can't be solved with money. Do you say so, Krisha? I like how the two little kids thought it would be fun to just run around and pick up coins.
Step right up.
Where do I get this?
Aren't you? Bye. See you later.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it.
Aromatic lumber.
Let me come back anytime.
All right. Someone answered my question. Oh, come on. Are you on your way out, everyone? What's Dollface doing out of the shop? It appears that Miss Reinen has caught on to my surreptitious excursions. As such, I no longer believe there will be any point in concealing them. Probably right about that. In any case, I would like to accompany you from here on if you would allow it. You're always welcome at the Dandelion. You have my thanks. It pleases me to work together with you again. Yeah, so there's an additional line of dialogue right there where Anamona talks about how someone I think like Krisha or whatever lent her the outfit. And Krisha, like, you know, shrugs it off. So when cutscenes like that happen, they do this kind of thing where you end up having, it cancels your fast travel. I'll take the fall on that one. I just realized that I have a chunk of this map not uncovered that I need to uncover.
Aberration detected.
Okay. My time to shine.
There we go.
Krisha, okay.
Oh, I got the skill! I got the skill! This is my favorite attack in the game. And it turned Krisha from being you know, like Krisha's I love Krisha as a character. Can you stop? God, I hate Confuse. It turned Krisha from being one of my, like, just favorite characters into the, like, actual favorite playable character.
Understood. Yeah.
Because, spoilers, but the Raging Bull is the next Smash character, like the next Impact. And I actually kind of liked her playstyle, but Krisha getting that attack. Plus, look at the fucking attack. It's all S's. S on impact, S on stun, S on break. Why is that a bad skill? It's one of the best skills in the game, period. Just based on those factors. Absolutely broken. And that just also reminded me, too, of something I completely forgot. I'm also missing another chest still. What chest am I missing? Oh, there it is. This is the entrance, isn't it? Are you telling me I didn't turn right when I entered?
Hey, some treasure.
Actually kind of embarrassing. There we go. I gotta wait a little bit for that item to respawn, so... Oh, right! Right! Okay. Remember over here on the dock, there's like this weird feeling you got? Use Anemona's gift. What the hell? I detect a strange presence. You feel something peering at you from the water. What is this? Someone has found me. Fantastique! Monstrums, I am very impressed. It spoke. Oh, magnifique! I will reward you for the most precious treasure in the entire land. Wow!
That treasure is I, the spirit of the lovely Loire River, Montbriand le Grand. Now, bring your rightfully earned treasure to your hideout and take good care of me.
The hell? Near the river is a salamander? An axolotl, to be more precise. You introduce yourself and ask Marion if he knows about the monstrums. Buen, sir! Sir, you are children that have been blessed with gifts, yet cursed as warriors. Though through the waters I see all, for I exist to oversee the cycles that sustain this land. Dandelion could use a mascot. A mascot? Creepy fish face here looks a little too down for that gig. I'm not one to judge either way. If Adol thinks as much, why not bring him back with us for now? Well, Malcanic... I don't know the French. I'd hope the lovely mademoiselles would carry me back, but this will do just fine. And so you brought back the dandelion, a strange creature claiming itself to be the spirit of the Loire River. Magnifique, this will do nicely. I will prefer a gold vase, but I will make an exception for my friends. I'm glad it pleases you, monsieur. Any friend of the Monstrums is welcome at the Dandelion, so make yourself at home. a most hospitable welcome. But if I am not mistaken, you are all very, very busy, no? It would be rude of me as a guest and your new pet to be nothing more than decor. Yes, I have a beautiful idea. You have use for items that beasts very often carry, yes? I, Murbian, can find these items for you, and you will buy them from me. You're not just going to give them to us? Oh la la. Just because I am very adorable does not mean I need to earn a living. Now move along and let me work my magic. So he basically sells stuff that the Grimwald Nox does, and then some, but for money. So I can buy the thing I need. The I cannot, apparently. Because, of course, you know, I thought I could. God damn it. I'll just wait for those items to respawn then. Alright, anyone over here? Yep, Doggy. Seen some crazy things in our time. Divine beasts, monsters galore. But who could say they've ever talked to a pink generic lizard? Well, I guess we can scratch Pet Sitter off the to-do list. Warden himself shows up, and you know we're on the hook. If he finds out I'm here, he might suspect that you are too. I was going to top off our supplies, but I think I'll lay low for now. Need something to keep myself busy. I'll just start by reorganizing some shelves.
See you later, then.
A bar is a place where people consume provisions and liberations. Since I am a doll, I do not require sustenance. Though I'm curious as to what it is like to eat. Seeing this, I feel like I am about to recollect a memory long ago. Witness something just like this. At all, I'm certain that more of my memories will return as long as I am with you. I'm really sorry that my siblings dropped in unannounced like that. Don't worry, I'll make up for leaving early by working twice as hard. Hey, what's the warden over there? Shantae should be able to deal with him just fine, but I've got kind of a complicated history with Roman soldiers.
You just take your time. Bon appetit and come back soon.
Tons of new quests.
How's your prog? Well now, excellent work.
You covered graffiti in 27 locations. You found more than 22. Why does that sound like it's like something out of like a Sesame Street game? It's like, you found 27. That's more than 22. These results are splendid. They are astoundingly more works of graffiti around the city I've yet to study. Be great debt to you if you found them all. That is a sacramental that I believe attract dropped items. Oh, there you go. Gift gauge charges faster. Oh, the gift gauge. Okay, yeah, I get it. What happened to Yufa made me want to work even harder. I tried serving customers, but all I did was scare them away. It's because of this mask, though I'm used to it by now. Still, I wish it was cuter. Maybe then fewer people would run away from me.
What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
I also need to make I need to make another sapphire bandana because the Raging Bull's gonna join. Are you the manager of this establishment? I have a series of questions for you. There are witnesses who claim they've seen monstrums in this facility. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Explain yourselves at once. Oh, but it was just a tiny eensy-weensy misunderstanding, my adorable warden. The monstrums are nothing more than a marketing gimmick. We just love dressing up as monstrums. Perhaps our staff was mistaken for the real ones. What? You're serving customers dressed as monstrums? Absolutely, it's an absolute hit with the locals. Oh no, what have I done? I've divulged the secret of Dandelion's success. I don't care about you, how you run your business. I can see that we were misled by the rumors about the monstrums working here. However, I cannot dismiss the possibility that they will not show themselves here in the future. I'll have my guards keep a close eye on this place. You don't have any objections, do you? Why, of course not. I feel much safer with you protecting me, Warden. Alright, see you later, cleric.
How are things going? I see.
There's a landmark total up to 8. Man, thanks, man. Seriously. Oh, and don't worry, I didn't forget your reward. Job well done. Warlord elixir. Yeah. These elixirs are very, very important if you wish to just spam the absolute hell out of abilities. Let's, where was her... Oh, here it is. That's... I'll go see if the plants have respawned while I'm here. They have. Sweet.
Tastes great.
Oh, go to hell. Oh, and look how fast I clear the fight. The eggs are weak to slash, so I knew I had to go in full balls to the wall with Doll to get that cleared up. Her B ability, this one here, has very high break. So the strategy was to break them in hopes that they don't hatch. Let's just quickly go do prison liberation. Is that right? Yeah. Could be dangerous if left as is. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Not anymore, you aren't. State your business. Brick a deal. Brick deck. I need 3 soul lumber and 2 crimson spar. I'll go get that. Bargain bin. In all honesty, I've never bought these. The life least elixirs, never bought them. Their increases aren't significant enough to warrant that amount of money, and grinding for that amount of money is hell even in the late game. I'd just much rather spend it on other stuff. Oh, and I also need to do another thing, too. What was it? It was Crimson Spar. And then it was Soul Lumber. I guess you're cautious of any thieves.
Always a play. Buy what you like.
So he sells this.
Ah, a connoisseur, I see. I thank you for stopping by.
Looking to cut it, do you?
So this one just adds a random ailment. Any of the 3 can get applied to your attack, but still not really that necessary to have. Alright, let's go turn in these gift items.
Hello there.
Oh, these are cards for magic tricks. I've had my eye on these for a while. Let's see. To an untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards, but look closely. You can see the tops and bottoms of each card are asymmetrical. Fascinating. So this is how the masters do it. I'll practice myself and perform it for you when I've perfected it. You're going to be great at this. Yes, I may appear clumsy, but I'm actually quite dexterous. And no matter how many years pass me by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, Adol the Adventurer. My friend in the prison also possesses that trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. You two'd be thick as thieves.
Yeah.
You're telling me this thing makes cuts so clean you can't even see them? Come on, Adol. It's not like I don't believe you, but I'm not sure it's even possible. There's a limit to how finely you can sharpen steel, you know? Why don't we try it out then? Come on, let me see. Archie, be careful. This isn't a toy, you know. Oops, too late. Hiya! Cleaves a nearby apple in 2. The halves stay put as if it had never been cut to begin with. Wow, they stuck back together. Now that's what I call sharp. I don't believe it. Hey, wait a minute. I was gonna have that apple for a snack later. So it stuck back together, didn't it? You heard the lady. That doesn't mean I'm convinced. Say what you will, there's no way it could just return to normal like that. I've seen street performers pull it off, sure, but those were all just illusions. It's not possible, barring magic. I mean, who could have made this thing any... Huh? What's wrong, Tito? Isn't that Daddy's name carved on it? Yeah, no doubt it. Dad was the one who forged this knife. But how did he manage to get it this sharp? I guess I've got ways to go before I've even come close to his level. You'll get there, Tito. Yeah, someday. But for now, all I can do is believe in myself and carry on. Thanks for the present, Adol. It really means a lot to me. I'll have to see what kind of techniques of my dad I can glean from this. Alright. So I did that. Now we'll go back to the shady dealer. There's another item too, but I can't get it just yet. It's in the entertainment district, which is the next area to unlock.
Off you go.
It's you.
What? Got some more dirty work that needs doing? In other words, you want me to get intel that can only be found within the prison? Can count on you? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'll see what I can do. Appreciate the help. Your fee this time around is 1,000 golds and a piece of dry-aged meat. Come and find me once you've got it all set and ready. I do not believe I have the meat, because that's the 1,000 healing. Oh no, I got it. Never mind.
It's you. Saw nothing.
Did he just up the price on me because I didn't have the money? Honestly. Oh, honestly, the orders are just never end with you, do they? And what's with all this password business? Don't tell me you think it's cool. Customer, sorry, I got a little caught up in our conversation here. It's me up when people call out to me right when I'm starting cooking. It was about getting ready to make the most popular item on my menu. Pairing it with liquor demands a careful seasoning hand, but it's simple otherwise. If you're up for it, why not go and make it for yourself? I'll just eat anything if it goes with booze.
Hey there, take a... I recommend everything. Oh? Hope to see you again soon. Hey! Watch out!
Might have to do some Grimwald missions. I am using a guide to know when to purchase the gifts, by the way, which is why I ran directly to the antique shop. I don't want to miss out on the gifts because I do know some of them are. I don't believe most of them are, but some of them are missable.
Welcome.
For plot reasons.
Looking for something? Donna, come again, okay? Yeah.
What should I do?
Oh no. It isn't our friends from La Petite Pluraliste and the Dandelion. Oh, hello there, Mr. Baldwin. How goes things here at the Guild? Fair save for a single matter, I assume you've seen my request? Yes, we actually came by to ask you about it. A merchant caravan went to go harvest herbs, but hasn't returned yet, right? We think they might have actually gone at the foot of Mount Eldor a while ago. Oh yeah, I guess we did. Not like we talked to him, though. Did you really? In that case, I suppose it's safe to assume they entered the sacred mountain. Mount Eldor was once believed to have descended upon by the Old Norse gods. Supposedly in those days it was home to a rare herb used for brewing elixirs. Those visiting merchants came to inquire about the legend after hearing it in town. Even locals seldom tread near the perilous peak, but they refused to heed my warnings. And you lost contact with them soon after? Meh. Why don't we just leave them be? I'd say they're getting their just desserts. Ah, Credo! Say as you will, but I share some blame for telling them all the mountain's location. I submitted a missing persons report to the kings and the garrison, of course, but it would appear they are both too busy to investigate the matter right now. Perhaps I could ask you capable youths to take up the search instead. We'll look for them. People are missing. That's not something to be taken lightly. We'll have to find them before the situation gets out of hand. Thank you and apologies for imposing. You truly are a considerate bunch. A bunch of bleeding heart suckers, maybe. You guys forget our goal. Do unto others, as they say. Though perhaps not in your case. You can find the sacred mountain beyond the bridge On the outskirts, west of Estate Road. Do be careful making your way there. Now, I do not believe you need Nox to access the mountain. Nox. I believe that it's just unlocked as it is.
Off we go. Yeah.
Sounds like a good deal to me. There you go. Forget where Dolls is, but there's apparently a graffiti over here though that I missed.
Off we go. Yeah.
Go turn in the Aprilis quest. Hello, Aprilis.
Ah, you all.
You've come. I'm glad that you're now able to venture beyond the city gates with your newfound freedom. I may task you with slaying beasts and monsters there as well. You get tired of getting people to do your dirty work for you. You don't have the curse, right? That mean you can go wherever you want? Where Lumiere go, I go. Or steel yourselves and prepare for the next battle.
Allow me to explain.
Oh.
Tell me what happened. Fine work, all. Use this well.
Berserker's Mask. So that increases ability damage, but increases the cost of abilities.
About time we finished.
Right? Doubles the cost. So no matter what, it can pair with the sapphire bandanas and such items. But the cost will never compare. You'll always end up spending more SP. Yeah, for some reason I don't like that outfit. $1,000 gold coins. Excellent. Start the next quest here.
I'm at a loss.
No, honey, let's not be selfish there. Don't you think its owner misses him? I don't care. I'm taking him home with me. This is going nowhere. We need to be on our way. You should ask. Maybe you should go and ask if everything's all right.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Came to talk about a request you put in about a stuffed animal you found? Oh, I assume that means you're taking it on then. We certainly appreciate it. See, the wife and I are on a pilgrimage with our daughter. We slated to leave the city today until my daughter found this stuffed rabbit. You can tell how precious it was to her owner, and we'd love to reunite them, but now the plushie's definitely seen its fair share now over the years. It'll take a long time of love and care to get this worn out. Whoever owns it is about as likely as old as our daughter here. That's more than enough reason for us to want to give it back. Is that right? Come on now, dear. Won't you give the little rabbit over to these nice boys and girls? No, Mr. Bunnykins is my friend now. You can't have him. Your friend? Anemona. This is such an you know, a lot of games don't have this kind of thing because Anemona has a different perspective from all this, being a toy, like a doll/toy herself, right? This is like if Sora, Donald, and Goofy traveled the real world, and all of a sudden they had like Woody from Toy Story with them, and it's like, and then they do a quest like this, and it's like, you know, he's seeing it from a toy perspective, not from a person perspective. Now, what did I say about being selfish? Listen, dear, Mr. Bunnykins here already has his own family. Wouldn't you be sad if you and Mommy went our separate ways? Well, you'd want to come home, right? I'm sure he does too, you know. Okay, fine. You received the lovely stuffy from the girl. Thank you. We'll take good care of him, okay? If it helps, we found it in front of the bulletin board along the road here. But other than that, we don't have any other leads, sorry. Just so long as you find its owner, that's all we're really asking. Make sure Mr. Bunnykins gets home safe, okay? Just one schmaltzy request after another with you people, isn't it? So where do we start, huh? Can we try using our gifts? Yes, a sound proposition. A sound proposal indeed. Perhaps a trace of the owner's steps still lingers near where the toy was dropped. They should belong to a child similar in age to the girl from before. I have located the specified footprints. They seem to disappear into the crowd. However, I conclude that they were headed for Artisan Lane with a minimal degree of error. I'm not sure what we would have done without you, Anemona. Anyway, now we have a lead. Let's go track Mr. Bunnykins' owner down. No, you wish for me to apprise something that you found? It would be my pleasure. Or the well-loved stuffed animal. I recognize this. Do you know who it belonged to? Indeed, it belongs to a little girl, the daughter of one of my regular customers. It's a family heirloom passed down from generation to generation in the family. They brought it to me for repairs when the years wore it down. Matter of fact, the butler came by recently and asked if I had seen it. They were quite distressed over it and were asking all over town. They were? So we just missed them. Where'd they go after that? If I recall, they went to continue their search at the amphitheater in the main square. They had visited the theater on the day they lost it. And the amphitheater is our next destination. We appreciate your cooperation. Nonsense. It's the least I could do. After all, Melissa and I have a doll we hold very dear to us. Something as precious as that over time becomes nothing less than family. But I do suppose her Anemona is special in her own particular way. Melissa insists she stands on her own 2 feet and goes on little strolls. Oh, that's interesting. No, then there's no time to lose. That girl must be heartbroken without her toy. Please return it to her family safely. Yes, we intend to do so. Let us proceed to the amphitheater. Good up, everyone. Plenty of tickets left for this evening's show. I'm sorry. We were wondering if we could ask you about something. Oh, what is it? Oh, I know just what you're talking about. Just happened a little bit ago. Little noble girl came by asking if we'd got anything in her lost and found. She apparently dropped a stuffed toy of hers. You could tell she loved the thing to bits, too. Whoops. I can only imagine how relieved she'll be now that you found it, though. Yeah, whoopee. Still got any idea? You got any idea where she went? Fortunately not. What with all the people we get coming and going through here? Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You were significantly helpful, actually. Thank you very much for your time. So she was just here then. Let's use Anemona's gift to track her down. Indeed. We are certain to come across her before long. Oh, dearest Todd, wherever could you have gone? Only I had ridden in the carriage instead of insisting upon an occasional stroll. Now, milady, I shall search for Sir Todd, so please do settle down. Many pardons for the intrusion. But was it you who dropped this, miss? To Dulce. That's rather interesting. So this is probably just like a massive coincidence. But Dulce is the name of a character, of one of the girls you can romance in Rune Factory 4. She also has, like, I believe she has a plushie, but she also has a ghost friend, which is, you know, Pico. But Todd's nothing. I don't know. Both games, I believe, are like published and translated with through Xseed Publishers, the Xseed company. So it could just be a reuse of name, and I could be drawing too much into it. So, would you look at that? Especially since this is just merely a side character. Todd, oh my dear darling Todd, where did you find him? Right over in Artisan Lane. A family staying in the inn found him. They requested we deliver him to you. See, so that is what transpired. Sir Todd is as important as any member of our family. I shan't let him out of sight again. Take care of him, okay? Indeed, I'll be certain not to make the same mistake twice. He and I have been inseparable since birth. 'Tis only sensible we remain so. You have my sincerest, most cordial gratitude. I simply must reward you all. Oh, please accept my thanks to you as well. Though we have to make sure we also thank the kind family who found Sir Todd. Quite right. Let us go so before they depart from the city. I bid you all a good day, everyone. Yeesh. How does a kid with a vocab that big lose a stuffed animal half her size? Okay, Credo, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we got Todd back to his rightful owner. You can really tell how important he is to her. Yes, very much so. What is this mysterious feeling? Relief, perhaps? It is as I thought. So long as I travel with them. What's wrong? Nothing at all. This has taken us quite a bit of time. Let us return to our original objective.
All right, that went great.
So, what you can do now is you can actually return back to the family. And, you'll find them talking. Thank you again for picking up my darling Todd for me. He says he's praying that all of you have a safe journey as well. I'm glad Mr. Bunnykin's found his way home, even though I do still miss him. As long as he gets to have a happy life with Dulce, that's enough for me. There we go. So we still got the prison liberation. Let's go do that now. I should have the money for it. Hopefully he doesn't actually charge me the 15. Okay, good. You hand over the dry-aged meat and 1,000 gold. Officially striking a deal with Maxim. This'll do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Alright, Arthur. You know what to do. Count your blessings, Redhead. I've got a job here just for you. Today's objective, intel on a prison carriage. Must have something to do with the Knights. Haha. God knows where you'll find yourself information like that. The Knights your allies? What do you know, huh? You talk like you have any clue what's going on. You're here to do two things. Keep your mouth shut and your mind on the job. Well, best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Completing these requests might help you uncover more intel in the prison. First, you need to find some clues. Evo! This is one particular place they've got you pent up in, Rusty? Just what manner of man are you, anyway? Told you, I'm an adventurer. Oh, you adventurers must be a right fearsome lot then, huh? Anyhow, this intel you're looking for, I think I've got a hunch on where it may be. See, there's this warehouse the Knights have been using on the sly lately. It will be a most arduous trek to make, but what do you say? Want to check it out? Lead the way, my good fellow. Verily. Let's get that dastardly guard's request over and done with. After breaking out of his cell yet again, Essel slips quietly past the guards. With Xavier's guidance, the duo arrive at mysterious underground passage. U-wee, all clear, Rusty. What's the matter? I've been imagining things. If you say so. Let's see. Should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's going to be dangerous. No fret, Rusty. I'll protect you. So this is where you escaped as Adol. You know, the other Adol. I don't actually care about experience or anything here because you don't level up as this at all, so... Open this. And we want that robot to get damaged on this trap here.
Take a left.
Now, it's stupid. So it's literally just gonna try and hurt me, even though it can't.
A treasure chest.
Yeah. Saw that, and I still decided to walk on it. Fuck.
A treasure chest. A treasure chest.
All right.
A treasure chest.
Yeah, these traps are also doing more damage this time around in Nightmare. In normal mode, they like that laser doesn't kill you.
Tread lightly.
Okay, well I got over that easy.
A treasure chest.
That was a close call.
Over here.
Ah, this is the place. No two ways about it. Let's see if we can't find what they're looking for somewhere hereabouts. And a book meticulously kept records. Seems to be a registry of hieroglyph knights' transports. Huh? That's... It's like there's several carriages running without Rom army approval. That does seem to be the case. I had a feeling they were hiding something. Not to mention how fishy this place is. Just what are those scoundrels up to? Among the goods and supply transports, there is an entry entitled Nuisance Transfer. This must be the escort Greg mentioned. The date transfer is today. Sounds. There's a nary moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We might not make it in time. Can't give up yet. Oh, verily, you're absolutely right. It's worth a shot at least. Let's hurry back and relay this info back to them. Hey, Galesma, welcome. Pam, we made it. And not a moment too soon. Would it kill him to give a guy some heads up next time? You better treat me later for all the good boozing I'm missing out on. We've never found it without our intel. Likely not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We can trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let's make haste.
Could that be?
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Just our luck. Giant beast would rush us out of nowhere. Well, it was hardly a match for us, Hello, my knights in dreary armor. It seems you have run into some trouble, much to our benefit. If that beast wasn't bad enough, now the monstrums are attacking? Arrest them. Do not let this chance slip away. I'd rather not do this the violent way. Don't waste your breath. Figures. Guess we'll have no choice but to fight them now. Are you serious? Can you stop insta-killing me, please?
It's so yummy.
My time to shine.
Allow me.
They put up a better fight than I expected. Too bad we had to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time. Let's come to this. Let's see how you bastard monsters like the taste of a little venom. Ugh. I thought it was getting noisy out here, so you're the famous Monstrums. They said you had strange powers as well as appearances. I can see now what they meant. Did he untie himself? Must be quite capable indeed. Didn't see this one coming. Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this. Why is it you came for this carriage? I honestly rather not think about it. But you're here to take my life, aren't you? No, that's not it at all. We were requested to come save you. Save me, you say? You explain to the man exactly how the rescue of him came to be. Well, that's what happened. I see now. Given the fact that you know about the oath on the hill, Quester must have been one of my subordinates. A subordinate, you say? Right. I only tell that story to the most trusted among those in my command. Allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights. But I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
Sure. You mean you're one of the Knights' second in commands? But why would they do this to you or strip you of your title at that? Sounds to me like something happened between you and your beloved master. They wave it off as an extended sick leave, but really you were being charted off in secret. Extended sick leave, I see. So that was their justification. That's exactly right. But how could you know something only the Knights? Don't tell me. Figured it out. So something is going on even after setting Master Shadowlard aside. Hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. Are you aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? It happens the Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all. What end exactly? I'm not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back. I understand, but last night's arrests were just as lacking in substantial ground. Please, Master Shadowlord, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentifications and false charges lately. Yes, it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance. Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command. Master, no, tell me, what exactly is going on here? Lucian, listen to yourself. Clearly your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take a leave of absence. Use it to get the rest you so need. But I don't need... No, Lucian, no need to make a fuss. I'll see to it you're well taken care of. Gilbert, you too? I've known Shadowlord since before the Hero Knights were even founded. It's been over a decade now. He's been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away. That just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen. What would you like to do now? What would I like to do? Well, I would like to know the truth. Why the innocent are being taken on false charges, as well as how the Master is involved. Essential of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he has watched his rise to the top, we must get to the bottom of this. For that, I'll do what it takes. That is, if you Monstrums will let me work with you. Of course, we did come to rescue after all. I have no objections. You surely serve as a useful source of information for us. Not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout. Welcome as official member of the group. They made their return to Dandelion, exchanging information all the while. Are you sure you don't need us to find the author of those letters? Yes. I'm sure my subordinates posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Until then, I'll need what information I can get. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you have me running errands for you bunch of lowlives. Hey, Greenhorn, I brought what you asked for, an up-to-date list of the prisoners. It's just a list of prisoners that we know of at the moment. You have my gratitude. May not be much, but I did hear some rumors while I was locked up. I'll do some more digging to see if I can find anything else out of place. Any out-of-place prisoners. Thank you. The lack of information on my end on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind. You aren't essential for nothing. What can't you do? I think we can trust him. Anybody who betrays the Knights is alright with me. Credo. I've been informed of your situation. But I don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for. Yeah, why don't you do something about it? It must have started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. Next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. I will welcome whatever fate awaits me. How noble of you. Okay, let's see how long you can last before you croak. Though I admit I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you. Are all Knights like these two? For just a second, I thought we were going to finally have someone normal joining us. What was that, you hairy blueberry? The dandelion is becoming merrier by the day.
I'm just happy we could help.
Yay! New ally, Lucian. Will now assist you in the Grim World Nox. Gets me access to the entertainment district.
Finally, a chance for some real fun.
Hardly tell right or wrong now, with how far the order has strayed. So I'm just going to have to do the best I can, even if it's against the Master's will. You said your name was Adol, right? I hope I can be of some help to you. So the Pharaoh Hawk was Credo all along. Clearly my supervisions need some work. But I won't allow him to do any more than he already has for the people's sake and his. All right. So I need to go buy another blue. I need a crap ton of money is what I need. Upgrade stuff, to get new stuff. Well, let's just go do this mission, this Nox mission. Because then this will be the newest one and I can keep repeating it to get better money. Let's change this to this. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's head back and we're going to get some Crimson Spars. Boogie!
Hey! Alright, let's get to prepping. Let's do. That's a wrap. Let's. What do you think? That's a wrap.
There we go.
That's good work out there.
Go get more of this wood here that should hopefully, yep, respawn.
I have detected something.
Alright. Hopefully that's enough.
Adol, say the word and I'll make it. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skills. Time to show off my skills.
Alright, I need 12 ultra dense bones.
I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me.
Perfect. Matter of fact, if I get one more of each, I can upgrade everyone to +1. So is it one more of those, and one more of those. Everyone can go to +1.
Adol, I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my skill. Oh, come back
Perfect.
anytime.
Let's check out the cost of armor.
Please take a game. I recommend everything.
Alright, so I'm going to need 4 of these. So that, let me get my notepad. That will be 20 beast hide. 10, no, not 10, sorry, 8 soul lumber. And I have no need to worry about the dark drops because I got so many of them. Okay, and then so then I just need 1 blue bandana, and I can buy the sapphire bandana for when the Raging Bull joins.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Is this a gift for come again, okay?
And then I'm also going to need a crap ton of money. I actually want to get this armor first before I do the mission because
Looking for anything specific?
Buy
Who's this?
that.
Thank you very much. And I hope to see you again soon.
I'm already gonna I'm telling you now, I'm already gonna break a rule when I get to the kingdom, and I'm gonna equip the Tolarian Jewel because I am not dealing with fucking confusion. I'm telling you that right now. And there's more of those goddamn birds up there. All right. So let's head to the basement here. Now, before I do anything, let's see if I can exchange materials here first.
Okie dokie. Let's trade. Okie dokie.
That got me, so that, you know, that's less that I have to buy, that's for sure. And then the other thing I needed was soul lumber, which I can't buy. I'm slowly running out of Nox points, but it keeps me going for the time being.
Please take a gan. I recommend everything. Who's this? I shall use it with care. See you again soon. Hey there. Are you all right? I appreciate your business. I appreciate and hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Now I will go do the Nox mission.
Yeah. Aprilis.
Well, well. Look who's back, healthier than ever.
Oh, I don't suppose you were concerned about me, were you?
Not in a million years.
My injuries have healed. I regret you had to witness me in that state. I must be vigilant to avoid making the same mistake again.
Does that mean the full moon Grimwald will happen again?
Yes, and it will be soon. But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come. And I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
Aprilis seems different.
And yet, you never cease to find an excuse to boss us around.
Either way, we're gonna smash through this Grimwald Nox like we always do.
Monstrums. The time is nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste.
Should we recite this like an anthem because it plays every single time? I can skip it, and I'm going to probably from now on.
Let's do our best, everyone! Okay!
Oh, it's broken.
Maybe this will help!
I can't even believe you get this ability this early in the game, too. Like, it's not on, like, when I first played the game, I was, like, level 60 or 70 when I beat the game. So the fact that I got it at level, like, 28 is still astounding to me. I should really, eat a baked potato, by the way, speaking of leveling.
Here, take this!
Oh.
Fantastically done.
Who's next, huh?
Hawk, we need your help! Leave it to me!
All right.
An ambush.
Must remain calm.
Oh.
They're right over there!
An ambush, huh? Not bad. I got this.
Yeah, we get it. There's an ambush. Let's let one ambush end before we start the next one, please.
Moving out.
Here's our chance! Don't let up!
Oh my god. What is this guy weak to? Slash? That was a very poor wave too.
Guess the fun ain't over just yet.
Boss time. Are you serious? I hate you. Use the right one, please. Oh my god. Let's... Can I stop? Oh my god, I'm... I switched to a character to instantly have them put an HP critical from a hit I didn't even know was there. Oh my god. I just healed. Can you stop? It's like I'm gonna need to fucking buy healing items again. Oh my god, the stupid fucking rabbits with scissors. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. This enemy is annoying as fuck. Finally. Oh my god, I actually may not have gotten an S rank on that. B. That's the first time I've never gotten an S rank on first try in this game. In my this is my 4th playthrough of this game. So that's actually very upsetting. Be sure to fix that.
We have accomplished the mission.
Yep, it wasn't easy, but we pulled through.
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again. Did you find anything worthwhile?
That's right. We haven't...
Count your visits to the outskirts of Balduke after the first full moon to Grimwald.
Explains the sudden change in the barrier I felt.
Do you ever see any prisoners when you're in the prison?
Prisoners? Well, is there someone you had in mind?
No. Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow, we know that the full moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
I don't have a reason to go to the outskirts personally. But the full moon Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it.
Even the full moon Grimwald I got an S rank on, and that's the hard one.
It seems it is time.
I might as well just head in, because then I can talk to the merchant and... This is the entertainment district, Adol. Be just a bustling here as it was in the main square. It reminds me of the Coliseum's here too, ain't it? Interested in going? In a way. It was like the perfect place to find some fresh new prey. Okay, let's rein it back here. Wouldn't have to bother if Adol or Shadowley would just fight me already. Alright, there's a merchant I want to talk to.
Hello. Yes. Oh, come again. Okay.
So that's one new merchant. There's another one over here. I think this is the one I want to talk to.
Looking for anything specific? Oh, that
So this is where I get the dry aged meat as well.
Anything? Hope to see you again soon.
So if you didn't have any in the first place, this is how you'd have to do that side quest earlier. New stores opened. You informed me of 24 stores so far. If there are any errands I can run for you, just say the word.
Call for me whenever you like.
These coffee beans from Africa? These are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adol. Well, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. The day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. Was the professor the one who visited? Yes, I work for him. He can be insensitive and difficult sometimes, but he's always been kind to me. 3 years ago we met. I just left my home in the country to search for work in Balduke. I was traveling in a carriage and all of a sudden my vision turned dark. It was as if a terrible veil had been drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of Grimwald Nox had haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly, it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work, too. He did much more than save my life. He sounds like more than just a friend to you. What? Our friendship is platonic, really. I'm making a fool out of myself now, aren't I? Just hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adol. He was rather inquisitive about the monstrums and if we had seen them perhaps as customers, but don't worry, he was far from catching wind of the basement or your whereabouts. He did cause a momentary stroke of concern, however, noble yet credulous man he is. By the way, Doggy Bear just stepped out. His good fortune happened upon a spare ticket, so he went to go see the fights. What I would give to have his luck. What Felix is a soothing sight for the eyes. Oh, a new recipe. Sweet. There you go, talk.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, so that's a null ailments. Oh, I've already burned through my potatoes already.
Go get 'em out there, darling.
I need Molotov to help me get more potatoes. All right. Oh, there is something off to the side there. What's over there? Scale the wall.
Off we go.
I missed the petal over here.
There we go.
Lemuri's detected. It is vulnerable. Leave it to me. Do something. Fighting efficiency has been enhanced.
Got it.
How did I miss that one?
Got it.
Alright, that'll be all the petals in this area.
Oh, this is...
Missing 3 petals here. That area's done. I'm missing quite a bit of petals there. There's a couple hidden areas I could touch upon now too. Evan, you're looking kind of down. You take this, it's a bouquet just for you, so cheer up, will ya? Just thought I'd check out the store is all. Wait, did you make this bouquet all by yourself? Sure did. Didn't you hear? I'm learning how to be a florist. Every day I learn a little more is super fun. You're kidding, wow. I don't even know what to say.
Let's go, everyone! Oh, the monstrums!
Right over here, this right here. And Amona, push that. I'll open this. Hidden passage.
Treasure chest located.
Now this is also another way to get the dry aged meat that you need. But this is another part of the quest, or part of the game we need for 100% complete, or map completion. Missing a petal here. Let's find that. I have everything else, I just need the petal. Oh, I see. I think I see it. One of the petals, though, isn't for this area, though.
Item obtained.
You can still get this one, though, but it doesn't count towards here. It's actually, it counts towards the cemetery. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, cemetery, there you go. So that area's done now. Can't get the last treasure there. Let's look for the last 3 petals here. See some scuff on the map. Go straight forward. Got it. Alright. Let's look for this last petal. And I already see it.
There we go.
Oh no, there's not last petal, sorry. There's still 2 more petals. Maybe check over here. Can you just back up? There is nothing over here. No shining blue. Oh, I see him. There's one over here. And the other is over here.
There we go.
So I can't get the last treasure yet, so main square. Main square is missing 5 petals, 1 treasure. There's also something I want to do that requires going to the plaza here. Another hidden area.
Some treasure.
A treasure chest!
I know there's a few more hidden areas, but I'm not too sure. So I can't get the last treasure chest here, but let's look for the petals. Oh, there's 3 right there. 4. Oh, and I can also go to the hot springs too. Make sure I do that.
There we go.
Yes! Got one!
$100 per person, thank you. It's the 60 extra HP this will be by the end of the game is absolutely worth it. Oh, C1. Right at the top of this tower here. That's in a different district. Oh, I got them all. Alright.
Sweet, it's the Monstrums! We did it!
Got it. Alright. Tons more lying around. See one over here.
There we go.
One right up here.
Item obtained.
There's 3 just lying over here somewhere. They're all up in the tree.
Item acquired.
Yes! Got one!
Item obtained.
Oh, right up there on the clock tower. Or whatever kind of tower this is. Scale that tower!
Got it.
Perfect. Alright. How many does that give me? I need 4 more, and then there's still 3 chests. I think the chests are in a hidden area.
Oh, this is... Yes! Got one! Yes! Got one!
Hey, some treasure.
I missed this chest, apparently. Did I not get that?
Got it.
Yeah, that's all the petals. I'm missing 1 chest, though. No, I got that one. That's an open chest. That's open. I'm gonna be really annoyed about where this last chest is. I already know it. Well, so lumber. That's pretty good get.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
None of your business, dude. I am merely trying to rob the masses of those. Rob those that decided to leave like random items lying about. Already got that chest too. There's a chest up there, but I imagine that's not counted in here. Yeah.
Treasure chest located.
Got it.
Thought so. What the hell is this last chest? Oh, I know. It's in here. It's in here. I think. I just can't get there yet. I need the Renegade. Renegade's power allows me to get in there. I think that's it anyways. I don't know if that counts. Because it's like, you know, this cave here had one chest in it, but I don't know if that chest counted towards the total chests in the main square. Right, but I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 6, and I don't see the other one, provided that is the 6th one. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that would be 7th, I guess. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's one I've not opened, so I'm guessing this one doesn't count as. Oh yeah, that's a Central District chest. Yeah. So they are all in the open world. Okay. Oh, where is this last chest? I bet you anything this probably annoyed the hell out of me when I was first playing through the game. It doesn't help that it doesn't change the color of already open chests, it just changes their shape. So you can't tell at a glance sometimes whether it's a chest you've actually gotten or not. Oh wait, what's that? Is that... Oh, that's open. Also has nothing to do with this area here, so... This spot gives me a really nice view, but it doesn't help me find what I'm looking for. Like, I feel like I've gone over every single stupid, like, rooftop in the area, and I still can't find this stupid chest. It's weird because I'm pretty sure this one up here was my last chest that I got. That's the one I couldn't find. Oh, come on. I really wish they would have made, like, the chests, like, blue or something after they opened. Perhaps this is the last chest. What I'll do is I'll leave this for now. If it is the last chest, I'll find out with the Renegade. One second. Alright. Let me see if... Let me compare this map to my map. Well, that one down here actually did count, but yeah. That one actually does count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. What? What am I missing then? I have all these chests opened. The only thing I can think of is there's a third chest here I missed. Literally shows 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why does it only say I have 10 then? Is this bugged? Because that's not going to be good for, completion if it won't give me the chest. I don't want a video. Interesting. This guy posted a guide about where to find all the chests in the game, but did not include the Artisan District. So it's clearly not the entire game. Someone said, okay, someone said, where it is. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, never would have found that. That's for sure. Took a Reddit post to tell me that, by the way. Alright. I need 1 graffiti and 6 petals here. I see a petal.
Item acquired.
Figured I might as well just do the catch-up now. Doesn't take long to do.
If it ain't the monstrums.
We did it!
3 over this way. 1 over here.
There we go.
One right here.
Yes, got one.
1 up the top here. Oh, come on. Is that really a good time to run out of paw power here, White Cat? Oh. What is going on? Just get up on the stupid roof. I literally have to do this. That did not help me at all. Perhaps if I get this one first, maybe I can glide from here.
We did it!
Okay, that's all the petals. Now I just need to find the graffiti. Oh, right. Oh, wait, that might not be it. Oh no, that is. That. Right, so now I just got the entertainment district, and I'll have the prison outskirts as well once I unlock that. Might as well do the side quests and the prison's outskirts as well. Tons of things I can find and get here, so.
Some treasure.
Oh, found some cheese. Sitting in a random chest out back. No, yeah, it's definitely still good.
monstrums are here.
Pedal.
Item acquired.
There's another pedal.
We did it!
There's the base of the tree guarding over the guards in the southwest part of town. I already did that. Because the map told me to, not because your graffiti did. Oh, no, never mind. It's actually there. Right there.
Item acquired.
Isn't the white cat?
Oh, come on.
Treasure chest located. Crimson mine! Item acquired.
This is...
Alright, how's it looking on the map? I need 2 more graffitis, 1 more chest, and 2 more petals. I already see the petals.
Item acquired.
Hey there, Adol. I see you brought the whole gang over. You guys got some business here at the Coliseum? We just came to watch. You better. If you said you were going to participate, I don't know what I'd do. Don't you remember that last Coliseum back in Altago? They almost had you executed on suspicion of regicide. Hot damn, didn't know you had it in you. Executed? How did that even happen? Man, that takes me back. You said it. I wonder how Asia's... or Aisha and the others are doing. That'll be another wise game I play. Do Coliseums regularly engage in executionary duties? Huh? Tadal? Actually, you're calling you Anamona, right? Nice to meet you. Pleasure is mine. Anyway, today's match isn't going to be like a battle to the death like it was back in Altago. They got a bullfight set up inside. Apparently it's really popular in Hispani. That's when someone duels a bull by waving a red cloth around, right? I hear they hold those pretty regularly at this Coliseum. Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Adol, doggy! Well, if it isn't Yufa. Look, it's all of Yufa's friends from work. This doll you guys brought with you today is super cute. Yeah, definitely, hi, my name is Anamona. I don't remember meeting this big guy before. This is Dogi. He's one of my friends over at Dandelion too. Nice to meet you. Thanks for always looking out for our sister. You guys must be Yufa's little siblings then, huh? Your sis did mention you were going to the Coliseum together. That said, where's the boyfriend of yours I keep hearing about, Yufa? Boyfriend? What, you guys got some other label going on? He isn't my boyfriend in the first place. We've just been friends since we were kids. Oh, well, if you insist. Look over there. Here he comes now. Felix! Thanks for coming, guys. Well, duh. You thought we wouldn't? You need to cheer... You need us to cheer you on. Best of luck out there today. Thanks, Io. Oh. You've been doing some pre-game snacking, Ellie. You got crumbs all over your mouth. Huh? Where? Thanks for inviting us today, Felix. Oh, Yufa. No problem. Hopefully this makes for a nice break from your usual workload. Right, hopefully. It is really okay for you to be here, though. I told you, you don't need to come meet us. You don't need to worry about it. I got some time before the match starts, and being outside helps calm my nerves. Oh well, whatever then. I can hear the bells already. So, who are all your friends here, Yufa? Oh, here are my coworkers, Adol and Dogi. They came to town not too long ago. Credo and Krish are here from Balduke like us. I'm Felix. Nice to meet you all. Right back at you. It's nice to meet you too. About as nice as meetings get anyway. I've been meaning to ask, but about that getup of yours. You recognize it? It's bullfighting costume. No kidding. So you're one of the performers here then? That I am. Matter of fact, I'm actually the one heading up today's main event. Well, I'll be. That's really something. But I guess that means you must be pretty strong then, huh? Okay, Credo, back off. Sorry, my one-on-one expertise doesn't go much further than bulls. Shame. This is a real turnaround, though. See, I've actually got some extra tickets laying around. Why not watch the bullfighting show with Yufa and the kids? That sounds pretty sweet, actually. What do you say, Adol? No way we passed that up. That's what I'd like to hear. Gotta admit, I'm dying to see how it goes. Here, I've got enough tickets for all 4 of you. Here you are, Adol. There's 4 all, and you received admission tickets from Felix. Alright, I should probably get back inside. Good luck, we'll be rooting for you. Go get him, Felix! Woo-wee. He's a keeper, that one. You say that again. Gotta wonder how he feels about Yufa, though. He'd be a real catch, kinda makes me hope things turn out well between them. Yufa, can we go into the Coliseum yet? You wanna head in already? Well, duh, how else are we supposed to look around inside? We won't be able to look away once the bullfighting starts after all. Already on the edge of their seats, and they're not even in them yet. Alright, settle down, you 3. I'll just take them in first then. That's okay with you guys. Yeah, of course. See you later. Adol, I'm sure you're fixing to kill some time before the show starts. Just come talk to me when you want to head in, alright? See you then. Alright. Let me do what I was actually attempting to do, which was, you know... Which was get the, get this. Got the pedal. So I need 1 more pedal, 1 more chest, 2 more graffitis. There's apparently a graffiti right up here. There's two, I see the 2 graffitis. Why can't I move? What is going on? Couldn't take that one stupid step, Krisha. That doll? Nope, Raging Bull. Can't do that one yet.
Ain't getting away from me.
They all spawn on top of each other, and they were all, and almost all of them were weak to smash. Absolute course, I was not going to let them win on that one. Okay, so... Problem is, one thing I don't like about this map is it doesn't break down zone discovery. I'm missing 93%. Are you serious? What am I missing? Am I missing this over here? Is that what I'm missing? That better be what it is, because I'm actually really mad that I'm missing 93. I'm at 93% on a map that's basically completed. Or 99.3, sorry. But it doesn't give you an summarization of what you're missing in each region of Balduke. So it's a little annoying. Okay, well I can't do that. Let's get the, but it does register as the graffiti being found. So let's find the last chest, last pedal. I see the pedal. Okay. Oh, come on, you stupid window.
Item acquired.
Got it. Alright, now I just need the last chest.
Things ain't looking too good.
And that slab of rock is definitely not inconspicuous. Said the same thing when I played the game my first time too. It's like, geez, they couldn't hide the importance of that wall anymore. Because, like, you know, the hidden areas that you have to find are more hidden than that thing. You obviously know you have to do something with it. Alright, I got 2 side quests I can do, so let's do the one here, and then we'll do the other one. Where did he go? Hey, you. Any of you seen any shady characters around here? Shady characters? Only shady characters I see are some muscle-bound oaf leering at passers-by. What? Where? Wait, are you talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We had a few incidents here in the entertainment district. I work at the Coliseum, so I've been trying to keep a lookout. Has there been any manner of criminal activity lately? Exactly right. Illegal gambling, no less. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. But not only is this guy high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, he's running off with all the bets. Well, that's just dirty no matter how you put it. Absolutely, and the damages go beyond just monetary. At this rate, he's pulling a damper on the hype of our bullfighting and gladiators. What I wouldn't give to snatch that grifter by the scruff and drag him over to the soldiers. There's a con man on the loose. Seems it's getting to be a real problem. We managed to catch the pickpocket at the market not too long ago. I bet we could catch this guy too, don't you think?
In that case...
Sorry. Would you be hard for people to enjoy themselves worry-free if someone like that was like that around? We'd like to help out, even if it's just a little. Well, no sense turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just report it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious. Right. Not a lot of places they could be. And with all the foot traffic around here today, let us begin our search then.
Things ain't looking too good.
It's actually crazy. I feel like I have so much more game left. Which I do. I feel like I do. But I feel like I'm just blitzing through it. I played this game for probably just over like 15, 16 hours. I actually haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. I played for just over 15 hours. My first playthrough of the game had the game completed in 40. More or less exactly 40, so... I suppose it depends on how much I dilly-dally. Oh, who do you think those guys are... What those guys are up to? Now, I'll give you one guess. So, who are you going to wager on? You know, I've got on good authority the next Strongman event's going to see an upset. Really now. But Derlith's the strong arm's always been a surefire bet. Think so, but I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like racking in the jackpot of a lifetime? Well, when you put it like that. Hold it right there if I were you. It's the Monstrums. What the hell are you doing here? I think we're the ones who should be asking you that. We'd be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make any real bets. Is that right? I was just on my way there and I ended up drawing in over here. Seems like he sets up gambling illiterates for the mark. Perhaps you'd like a chance to explain yourself? Pesky bastards. I don't know you monstrum freaks a damn second. Ugh. He's getting away. I always love a good hunt. Come on, after him.
Excuse me.
Monstrums.
What do you think, her?
Gotcha. You got the con artist. Shit. I guess I'm done for. You sure know how to scurry, don't you, you little rat? But I guess you haven't much of a choice with a hawk swooping down on you. Ready to give up already? Fine, you got me. I made enough by now anyway. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all. Pardon? Almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think of it, wasn't it just like this the last time? It has to be related. What are you planning? Heh. I'll let you figure that out. I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return. Your boss? I'm afraid I do not follow. I heard that fraudster came by this way. Yeah, the monsters cornered him in that road over there. What the monstrums? Take your time. More, why don't you? Let's just have the Roman soldiers handle it from here. Preparations are almost complete. Once the time comes, you can kiss the city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you monstrums are looking forward to it. The con man was quietly apprehended by the Roman soldiers soon after. There was a minor uproar over the monstrum's involvement, but that too settled before long. Adol and his comrades then resumed their activities once again.
Favorable outcome.
4,000 gold. That was nice. Alright. It's a real shame that there's like no real fast travel way to get over there. I'll just have to take the scenic route. Yay, 100%. Sweet. This is the sacred mountain El Dore. During the pinnacle of Norse faith, this place was considered holy grounds. And around it is... What are you thinking about, Credo? Nothing except how aggravating climbing up all this is gonna be. Ah! How'd I let myself get dragged into this? It's coming up from ahead. There's no time to waste. Hi. Why did this have to happen to us of all people? Is he going to be alright, you think? Excuse me, but are you two... Monstrums, what are you doing here? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It's not much, but here's all the money I have. Look, just don't kill me, please. As much as I'd love to, why you think we wanna? Maybe it's because of your reputation, Hawk? So the trading bureau requested assistance and you caught wind of it? I'm so sorry. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. I should have went with my better judgment before I took this job. Pay was good, but not for this many monsters. Plus, now my client's missing. Is someone else missing? It must be deeper inside. Yeah, and we were scouting around for this rare medical herb. We got a little carried away. That's when the monsters ambushed and separated us. Sorry, pal, but your client's monster grub. But maybe there's a chance he's not. I'm aware of the possibility, but could you look for him all the same? I know it's a lot to ask, but I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing I left a client to die. We'll look for him. Really? We'll find that peddler. You have my word. Minimal time has elapsed since they separated. He may yet still be alive. Thank you all, truly. Yes, and watch out for monsters. Let's go find him. It's a waste of time, I'm telling you.
If I knew I'd be hiking today, I would take better care.
I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll do this together.
Yeah, the monsters never learn. Casual ones will always lose. Stupid mushrooms.
I have detected something.
Can I ask why there's a crab in the middle of a mountain? I feel like that's a question worth asking. When I get, if there's a mid teleport and I get to it, I'm gonna leave to go buy food because I'm very low on food. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it that far. Oh, Crescendo. New skill. CCC. It's identical to Foxtrot Blade. I'm actually gonna, yeah, I'm gonna keep Foxtrot Blade. I prefer the wide attacks. Actually, no. Let's make the switch. Because this is pretty much just as good.
My time to shine.
That was no easy trip. Indeed, it would have been more arduous without our gifts, no doubt. What's that building over there? Don't ask me. More importantly. Ah! Someone please! Save me! Don't even think about eating me. I taste just awful, I'll have you know. It would appear we have located our target. Ah, in the middle of a pretty swell life or death situation at that. Yeah, now the monstrums are here to eat me too? Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Let's make quick work of this. Alright. I just want to do... Oh, I can't change any crap. Crisis averted for now. That was magnificent. Color me impressed, Monstrums. To think you'd make the trek all the way up here to just to save me. Indeed, though technically speaking, we did so at the behest of the Trading Bureau. Chief. Thank goodness they made it in time. Glad to see you two all right. Wait, were you guys just following behind us? Sorry about that. Couldn't talk him out of chasing after you. Monstrums, allow me to express my deepest, sincerest gratitude. I'd never be able to bring those herbs back had you not arrived when you did. You mean you already found them? That's right. It's about to fall off a cliff when I grabbed them by sheer chance. Here it pulls out some long, thick roots of some sort. Do not believe I'm familiar with this particular plant. Its many white hairs resemble a beard in some respects. Wait, isn't that... It is indeed. It's just like the legend said. This is without a doubt the very herb used in the ancient elixirs of yore. Amazing, you did it, Chief. Sell these at a premium and we'll be billionaires in no time flat. Geez, these mercantile types walk through hell if it earns them some coin. Wait, this isn't easy for me to explain, but I don't think this is the herb you're looking for. What? I've heard of the root herb with strong medical properties from way out east. From the look of it, what you have there is actually just a mountain yam. A bit on the lavish side, culinarily speaking, but not exactly elixir material. But what about its distinctive beard-like roots? It's probably just a coincidence. It's not unheard of for rare growth like this to spurt up in rugged terrains. So in that sense, you probably could get a pretty nice price for it at a produce stand. God, no one knows her plants like Pussy Willow over there. But there's something else rare about it. Its distinct flavor. Not to mention how nutritious it is. I'm sure it'll go great with any dish you... Yes, I get it. I'll just have to get my hands on the right one next time, no matter what. Wait, you want us to search again? Job is a job, and I'm gonna have to call it quits from here. Fine. How about you monstrums help me out instead? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely in the event. We find the herbs, of course. I don't know, man. Oh, man. Maybe this is a sign you should throw in the towel. That is, unless you want to be hit by the curse of Mount Eldoro. Dore? This mountain, it was practically a holy land in the Norse faith in its heyday. Said that the gods left the curse on it when they disappeared 500 years ago. Any non-believers who stay here too long will be met with disaster and ruin. They ended up dragged into never-ending night by inhuman monstrosities like us. Like you don't mean... That's it. I've had enough. Coming here was a mistake to begin with. Yes. We better off making an honest living ourselves all this time. Chief, wait for me. Sorry for putting you through all this. I'll make sure they get back to the city safe and sound. I'll have to remember to give my thanks to the Trading Bureau too. Well, that just takes care of the request. Is this Curse Credo? This is the first I've heard of it. What can I say? It just comes to me sometimes. Now I think about it, you were just talking about the Grimwald Nox, weren't you? Impromptu discretion is merely one of Kratos' many talents. I do not wish to presume, but was this perhaps a show of consideration? Pff, you're joking, right? The last thing this place needs is more bozos poking their noses around. That's all there is to it. Could those rooms perhaps be the orphanage you were raised in? Remember it fondly, huh? Now you're just spinning things to fit your own narrative. I ain't got any memories worth being fond of in the first place. All it is now is a pile of rubble. No sentimentality, no nothing. Gretel, you can't mean that. What about Sister Lisa? She always took care of you, didn't she? Though I guess it would have been tough dealing with her passing. Tough? If only it were that simple. Would have been a hell of a lot easier on me, huh? What do you mean to say? Forget it. You nosy little snoops got me oversharing enough as it is. We're all finished up here, yeah? We can head back whenever you're ready. Wouldn't mind getting a good look at the peak while we're up there, though.
About time we finished.
Okay, so to ensure that I can take out these birds with no problem, I'm changing this to the Tolarian Jewel, so I can't get confused by their attack.
There's something here.
I want to make sure I'm covering my bases when it comes to discovering everything.
There's something here. A treasure trove.
All right. All right. It's over.
Confusion is one of the most annoying things in this game. It's probably, I haven't really, I think it, you know, it was brought up, but confusion makes, it reverses your controls. So it just makes dealing with the enemies really annoying. And that's just stage 1 confusion. Stage 2 confusion adds friendly fire to the mix. So I'd really rather not be hurting my allies.
There's something here.
I got confused. I got confused again.
You shan't escape. Lighten up. Leave it to me.
All right. It's over.
A most impressive feat. Treasure chest located.
You go. It's over.
Blinding Bangle again.
Understood. Leave it to me.
My time to shine. It's over.
time to shine.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable. I have detected something. There's something here.
Let's keep going. Going to the next map there. I think I'm getting the completion as I go pretty well. There's an item you get later in the game that makes map completing so much easier. Because it, like, massively enhances the amount of space. Elementals. Okay. So I won't get the eagle-eyed orb for a while.
Time to shine.
There you go. Nice and simple.
Treasure chest taking point.
I think I might just leave the crab. Can't follow me anyways, so. Oh, I missed the side branch there. Well, that worked out well.
Treasure chest located.
See you later, crab. Hey, crab. See you later, crab. To the next map.
We have climbed to quite a high altitude.
Hey,
there's something here. Leave it to me.
I got this.
time to shine.
Dead.
You mustn't overexert yourself.
Need an outlet for all this energy.
I'm using food a lot more than I did in the in my first playthrough, though. But it also helps when you want to use the experience food when you're constantly like 5 levels under leveled. So I wonder if that's a nightmare mode thing, that the enemies are always over leveled too. Makes me wonder if I should try and push my level a little bit, because I got items to do it.
I'm better than this.
Oh yeah.
There's something here.
Some flowers.
Taking point.
Hey, some treasure.
Bump escape is futile. On guard.
And I think there's one more exit. This is not... Oh, god damn it.
I have detected something.
Now's my time to shine. Where you go? It's over.
Perfect. I was waiting literally for that exact thing to happen. Oh my god. Go away, you stupid birds! Oh my god. I'm trying to avoid the fucking crabs because I know they're gonna one-shot me. Like they literally just did. Go to hell, you stupid birds.
Hey, some treasure.
I have detected something. It is vulnerable.
I ain't stopping here.
see all of Balduke from here.
And there's a fast travel location, and there's there's stuff I can get here as well. Good place to farm for soul lumber.
I have detected something. A treasure chest.
So that's an that I believe is something that allows me to equip another sacramental, doesn't it? Yes, it does.
There's something here.
And there we go. Area perfected. All right. Let's head back to the Trading Bureau to turn in the quest. Okay, well, I guess the quest already turned itself in then. Well, I still got one more area to uncover, so I guess it's literally down to just grinding on Lumiere's. Okay, well...
Well, if it is go, Addle dear, anything catch your eye? Here you are, fresh out of the kitchen. My secret, come go get 'em out there, darling.
What would you like me to do?
Oh yeah, it's actually cheaper to keep buying up. Buying one of these is... Yeah, but I get 2 of these. And all I care about is the revives, so...
As you wish. Here you are.
I'm starting to get to that point where I can't use 500s anymore.
Any call for me whenever you like.
Alright. There is always a red Lumiere's thing right in the middle here. Okay, so I am going to change this item back.
Lumiere's detected.
All right.
Allow me. It is vulnerable.
Hello there.
Who do I talk to if I want to go to the Grimwald Nox? Because Dogi's not here. I guess I can't do it right now. Okay. You know, completely unfair, but fine.
If it ain't the Monstrums.
Off we go. Off we go.
How many did you find? Wow! For your... Did you... Wow! For your...
Have you been feeling any more joyful lately? I sure have. I've been so joyful I don't even know what to do with it. And thank you as well for ensuring my hopes and desires live on into tomorrow. I pray that these days you spend in this land lead to fortune and joy of your own. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry. Didn't mean to get so pushy there. Anyway, would you mind gathering up some more of the petals? You know where to bring them once you do.
How many... You've made me... How many... Wow! I've just got...
What can I say? Thanks for doing all of this. It's just been having the time of my life these days. Crazy, huh? You always were the most at home with an adventure to warm your doorstep. I have full faith that you'll manage to arrive at the truth you seek. Truly, I do believe that. Wait, what am I saying? What am I even talking about in the first place? Anyway, I could go for a few more brushful of petals myself. If you find any, you know where to bring them.
Did you bring me some petals? Wow! For your...
I'm past halfway now.
Did you... You've... For your...
Thank you, and thank you again. I've got so much fortune and joy now, I almost wish I could share it. Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in a form like this. Remember, Adel, I'll be watching over you always and forever. I know exactly who that was. So, if you haven't caught on, I'm not going to spoil anything for this, but if you haven't caught on, whenever you have these cutscenes, she's speaking in a trance like someone's possessing her, and that's exactly what's happening. The thing she's saying that she doesn't understand what she's saying is because someone else is speaking through her. And they're suffice to say, I'll say this, they're people Adel has met in the previous games. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to get so personal there. That said, I don't remember ever asking you for your name, have I? Either way, I must be annoying having the same name as that Adel the Red fellow. But when you've got as many petals as this, a worry like that is small potatoes. Anyway, if you happen to find any more, you know where to bring them.
How many...
Oh, not enough. I need 3 more. Anyway, she gave me quite a bit of stuff, actually. She gave me another Warlord Elixir, so I can up my SP. And then, she gave me a Rubric. I think she gave me the Gaudy Gloves, I think, too. And a new necklace. And a recipe. Alright, let's go turn these in.
suspense is killing.
Infinite SP. Oh dear God. I got enough apples for that. I do not have enough money for that. Completely forgot that item existed, but that would be broken. Oh, I got the Crimson King achievement. Which is play the game, or play as Adol for a set amount of time. I think it's probably 10 hours, I guess.
I'm ready and raring to go.
Crimson Spar and Formian Kuchel.
Well, come back anytime.
Mais oui. As you wish.
There it is.
Au revoir.
Need 1,000 gold. Can I craft up to it?
I'll take everything you got.
I can.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Adel. Say the word and I'll make it.
I just don't have the money for it.
Well, come back anytime.
Oh, money grinding time. I can't money grind because he's not here. I didn't see what that was, but it's probably nothing important. Oh, we need more of these things.
Commencing extermination.
Oh, I just realized what she's saying. I never really fully understood what she was saying when she spammed that attack. I just realized now she's saying fur is gonna fly. The red one's not showing up. I can't really be picky on what battles I get here. Seems I can't really be picky at all because I'm not getting anything.
item obtained.
And I get really annoyed when these portals become like really hard to find. Hate these fish enemies. I tell you that right now. I despise them with my very being. Alright, I'm at 90 Nox. I'm very close. Super duper close. If I can just find it. Alright. Here's another one. And there should be a red one in here.
Ain't getting away from me.
There we go. There's the prison. Outskirts officially now unlocked. I just gotta do that mission there.
Let's prepare before heading in.
Oh, great. My controller died. That's bad news. Bad news because my controller generally doesn't like this game doesn't like my Bluetooth at all. If my headphones disconnect or my controller disconnects while the game is running, I will pretty much I'm gonna have to restart the game. Right? Like it's not detecting my controller.
Understood.
All right.
Here I go.
And I don't know what the... There it is, F. Alright, just let me relaunch the game. This happened twice the other day. Because both my controller died and my headphones died. Yep. It's a really weird thing, but I know there's already a controller issue I'm going to have with Wise 8. Unless the Tartarus doesn't come with the same problem the Orb Weaver had. The issue is that the game would only detect one controller from your computer, but it could not differentiate the Orb Weaver from a controller or a keypad or a gamepad or a keyboard. It couldn't differentiate any of this stuff. So it just said, oh, you know what? That's a controller. Deal with it. So you basically have to disable it as a controller, which doesn't hurt the device at all. You can still use it, you know, for like a keypad or something, but you can still use it for its intended purpose. It's just, it's weird that the game doesn't allow you to use it. Like, it's weird that the game and even the PC to an extent recognize it as a controller, even though it's not really a controller. So I think this is going to be another crystal one. Residual amenity lingers in the air. Yeah, let's challenge it. Yeah, it's a purge. Can I enhance any of the relics? I can indeed. Let's do that one because it'll get me a new... Oh, I think I can do both. Sweet. Got a couple more things installed there. I need to go re-challenge that B rank so I can change it to an S rank. Yeah, I'm skipping that. Yeah, you can use the third eye to keep an eye on your on the stuff.
Let's do our best, everyone!
On my way!
It was weird, my headphones lost the audio for a second.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Can you not, please?
I can keep going!
Stop it. Go to hell.
I am healed. We need only endure a bit longer.
A little love solves everything.
Striking up. You can't escape.
Dead. I win. S rank, there we go.
You managed to keep this up.
There we go. We got Adults. So Raging Bulls is over there. Dolls, I think, is in the cemetery, and Renegades is in the same area. You unlock the Renegade.
Yes! Got one!
Got it!
Yes! Got one!
This is a relatively big area. It can be very easy to miss things. Another fantastic reason why Amona's gift is so good.
Got it. Hey, some treasure.
Oh, this is...
Treasure chest located. We did it!
Chest up there, that's right.
A treasure chest!
Madam, thanks for all your hard work. And it's like, you're Pendleton's kid. Sorry for not recognizing. Most folk who come out here looking for work. You let them off with a kind word and they come back every time. It's a real problem. Here's, how about I teach you this recipe as a way of saying sorry. I learned it at my favorite restaurant. It's easy. Plus, it fills you right up. Try it out. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble again.
Treasure chest located.
Balduke Prison. Yeah, just want to make sure there's nothing hidden behind the fall. I held the wrong button. Why did it let go? Okay, well, I guess I can't go any further down then. Will it at least let me climb back up then?
There we go.
How's it, I need one more treasure and 2 more petals. Yep, there's the chest. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna have to land on it from above. There's one of the petals.
Item acquired.
Hey, some treasure.
There's the last chest. I just gotta find that last stupid petal.
The monstrums are over here.
Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Item obtained.
There we go. I can turn in the petals one more time. Get
Did
petals.
you bring me some petals? Wow.
90 petals. Now let's head back to Dandelion. I got a recipe I can turn in again.
Oh, the suspense
Portage is HP regen. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, this is one of the best recipes in the game right here. You want to keep, there's 2 of them. One, the other just has like longer duration. Most of the foods are like that, but you know. Can I stop talking to her, please?
I'm ready and raring to go.
I don't have the money again. How does this keep happening? Okay. What's something I can sell that I have a crap ton of? Dark drops. 70 of them.
Yo, goodbye. See you later.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. What do you think? Oh, come back anytime.
All right. Oh, I just did a lot, so I'll save again. How's it going, Adol? Want to head to the Coliseum? Yeah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. This will be our first time going to Coliseum the normal way for once.
Hey, get a load of this crowd. I'm guessing you've all been here before.
Yeah, I've been here once or twice on security assignments.
I've also come here with my family a few times.
This is a first for me.
Leave it to the Romans to stick a Colosseum in a prison city of all places. Nothing like a little blood sport to keep the unwashed masses happy. Let's see. Our seats should be... Ah, over there. With Yufa and the kids. Come on, Adel.
After you and the others found your seats, a grand fanfare heralded the start of the show. Following a comical routine between a bullfight in training and a small calf, champion bulls and the bullfighters marched gauntly into the arena. Each elegant wave of a scarlet capote that subdued a raging bull was followed by an eruption of cheers and applause. And finally...
Yufa, this is it!
Yeah.
It's finally starting.
You can do it, Felix!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing our rising champion, the fearless, the daring, Felix! And his challenger, the most ferocious beast in all of Balduc, Bartolo! Open the gates and release the bull!
Huh. That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
That bull is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah. One wrong step, and it'll be the last he ever takes.
I wouldn't mind giving it a try.
Still, look how he moves. And not to mention how he plays to the crowd. I've seen you do some impossible things, Adam, but that doesn't look easy. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
Hey, Adel,
don't believe it, ladies and gentlemen. The beast was tired a moment ago, but it looks like it's gained a second wind.
No! Felix! Hang in there, Felix! Will he be okay?
Hey, Adol. Something's going on with that bull. It doesn't look pissed off. It's acting like it's afraid of something.
Whoa, look! Get out of there, kid!
I won't let you do anything mean to Felix anymore!
Elle! Don't! You have to run!
No! Ow!
Adol, let's go!
Hey, isn't that...
It's the cow!
Look! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, she's one of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the raging bull, all right.
Is this part of the show?
What a phenomenal turn of events! It's a monstrum! The raging bull stopped the frenzied Bartolo with her bare hands, saving the girl!
Atta girl, raging bull!
Yeah! You go, Monstrum!
I don't... What just happened?
Oh no, Yufa was the raging bull? There's no possible way I could have ever known that from the beginning. They look... I caught on to that the moment I saw Yufa. They look the same. She's literally the only... Like, granted, Adol dyed his hair, so he doesn't, you know, stand out as much. But, like, she's out of the... Not counting Adol, out of the 5 of them, she's literally the... this might be spoiling for Renegade, but she's literally the only one that does not look... That looks exactly like she does in Monstrum form, out of Monstrum form. Although the relentless cheering left her bewildered, the raging bull excited the Colosseum shortly after. Elle escaped with a few scratches, and Felix only sustained a minor head injury. Yufa's siblings could not contain their excitement about the raging bull. After bringing them home, you and the others gathered at the Dandelion. Yufa is the raging bull. I was unaware I was capable of feeling surprise. Yeah, she was working with us the whole time and we had no idea. You played us for fools. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys. I've been really busy taking care of my siblings, watching the house. I never had much time for Monstrum work. You knew about your siblings, but you never told us about your house. Yeah, it's in the agricultural district. Our father passed down some fields to us. Father? I get it. You got your hands full with kids and a farm. No wonder you're so busy. I guess I never found a good chance to tell you guys. Is the compensation for your services at the Dandelion not sufficient? Continuing such laborious work with your family business should be unnecessary. You might be right. But I don't want the kids to forget their father's work. And personally, I love the vegetables he used to grow there. And well, I'm also adopted. Huh? You are? But that doesn't have anything to do with why I want to work hard. I don't give a rat's ass where Cowgirl came from. We've been getting along fine without knowing anything about each other. Was that the only thing you wanted to tell us? Not exactly. About what happened at the Colosseum. Any of you hear any some kind of roar? I mean, one that wasn't the bull's? Looked to me like the bull's rampage was because it heard the roar. I heard it. And too, I guess we weren't the only ones. What kind of monster or beast it came from didn't cross my mind, though. I think it was most likely near nearby, probably in the entertainment district. You think it was something to do with the Grimwald Nox? I'm not sure yet. But I'm afraid a similar incident could happen again if we don't do something. It's too dangerous to ignore. Adol's right. Yufa's sister got out safely, but someone else might get hurt next time. I understand our next mission is to discern the location of this unknown beast. If this is what Adol wishes, I too will go. My city too, I've got to protect it. And you, Credo? Huh? Well, there wasn't anything worthwhile to fight at the Colosseum. But if this so-called beast's as strong as you're making it out to be, then count me in. Then it's decided. In the entertainment district, huh? We didn't find anything unusual when we searched the nearby buildings. The Colosseum does keep animals there, but none of them sound like that roar. If that's true, then the beast must be outside the city. We searched everywhere we could inside the city, so it could be possible. But if it were, then we wouldn't have been able to hear it clearly as we did. What about that weird structure between the city and the outskirts? Oh, you're referring to the rampart walls? Not? They're still used for defending, but they've been around since the 100 Years' War. There's definitely some funny business going on in there. It ain't much, but it's all we got. Alright, the rampart walls it is. Let's start with the ones in the entertainment district. Okay, to the entertainment district. Yufa has joined your party. So, yeah, Yufa's a smash. I really enjoy Yufa. So, I'm gonna do this. The Valkyrie Hammer. So, I can hold down this, and I can do this. It's more of a combat ability, it seems. I've never really used it much before, so... Brave Hurricane. Let's get this one to be, this is Y, right? Bellow, Brave Hurricane, Maximum Raid, and then this one will be Rumble Horde. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought over something. But that mysterious roar, could it be that... Never mind. No sense throwing hunches around without any proof. I just wish I could do more to help. Keep an eye on Credo for me out there, okay?
Sure thing.
Essentials need to be fixed up pronto. He may be one of the knight's finest, but not like this, he's not. He and Credo seem to go back quite a ways. Hopefully he gets through this soon.
See you later, then. Hello there.
I mean, gave me quite a scare. He conserves... He is known for being kind, respectful knight around the city. How could something so terrible happen to a good man like him? Troubling times we live in, huh?
Right.
Yufa knows that I'll be there to support her too. Someone could seriously get hurt and we don't do something. Alright, so what I'm going to do is equipped. Let's look at her here. So she has chainmail, which I guess is fine for now. I don't plan to keep it that way. Obviously she's going to have a sapphire bandana. And then I'm actually going to give her the piercing talisman. So she's now my precision character. So I have that one, and then I have that one. In all honesty, as cute as this one can look, I actually prefer this one. And then I have the Raging Bull, Tag Along, or Ride Along. And then I have... What did I give her before? I think I just gave her glasses, didn't I? Round glasses? Yeah, that's what I gave her. Like, I know I have the whole team of girls, but I just generally like how these three fight. I have opinions about the Renegade. I'll express them more when I get to him. But I have opinions, and there's a reason why I don't like playing as the Renegade. Made it really annoying to try and get the Renegade achievement, where you had to play for him for like 10 hours.
Goodbye! See you later! Say the word and I'll make it.
Alright, if I can get... What do I need? 12 Crimson Spar. I can upgrade everyone else's stuff again.
Yeah. Say the word and I'll make it. Time to show off my skills. Just leave it to me. Time to show off my... Just leave it to me.
Everyone's stuff is at the same tier now. Excellent.
Oh, come back anytime.
I don't normally give a rat's ass about other monstrums. But this, God, the plot thickens. This mystery beast sounds like a hunt I won't want to miss. Oh yeah, there's more side quests now, isn't there? Oh, there's this one here. So this is the quest I was referring to. Talk to Sarati. Sarati. Oh, miss me already, handsome? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Is everything alright? Perhaps I may be able to help. Well, count yourself lucky then. Still, you look like you could use some rest. Before I forget, I have something for you. Take it or not, it's entirely up to you. I have a special potion here I'd like for you to try. Think of it as a token of our friendship. I completed it after studying the medical herbs native to Balduc. Just like a spell of love, it has the power to rejuvenate you for any fatigue you may have. Don't be shy. I have plenty for your friends. No thanks. Alright, I get... This is weird. I guess maybe I missed this... The trigger for this quest the last time?
Thank you.
It smells familiar. No medicine has to be bitter. I figure why not make it taste good? Now please do enjoy. Felt great. Wonderful. Splendid appetite. Simply wanted to extend my friendship to a few captive individuals such as yourself. I'll find you especially invigorating out of Christian adventure, fugitive. I mean, oops. You just told me, sweetheart, and I'm glad I wasn't mistaken. Imagine how silly I'd look otherwise. The disguise suits you, and this confirms that what I've been looking for is nearby. The hell? What's going on? My head. Sweet dreams, cutie pies. Hey, rise and shine, cowgirl. What have I... What's going on? Shantae and the customers too? It appears as if everyone has fallen asleep. I deduced the contents of that potion we were given was laced with sedatives. Sedatives? There's an herb like that at my flower shop that has sleep-inducing effects. The ones that grow in Gila can be really potent if extracted and processed properly. I barely tasted it, but I could tell it was the same variety. I don't know what that hussy's up to, but she ain't getting away with this, I promise that. She went down to the basement, I'm going after her. I wasn't the only one who fell for it, was I? what's important is that we find her. Yeah, we can... Fellow Monstrums, go it alone. Vile Liar's gonna get what's coming to her. Hey, Addo, good to see you guys are alright. Alright. Dad, I'm gonna make you proud. Professor Valen. She got you all too? Looks like I wasn't the only one. Yep, she came down here and gave us each a smell of some weird concoction. 2 of us resisted its effects somehow, but we couldn't catch her when she ran. She definitely didn't move like any doctor I've seen. It must have used the same substance the others were affected by. You gonna tell us where she went? How about that? Oh, there was a passage. There's always a passage here. Appears to extend into a large chamber. But how did she know about this? Only way to find out is to tie her up and make her spill the beans. She's gonna answer for pulling a fast one on the Monstrums on their own turf. Stay here with them, doggy. Got this. I'll keep an eye on the customers at the bar too. We're counting on you guys. Can't believe this was underneath the bar this whole time. Our primary objective is the capture of the culprit. This structure appears to be of ancient origin. Gee, like maybe everything else in this city. Let us be mindful of traps. Lead the way with your gift, Anemona. Yeah, so, I guess if you skip this, you'll still end up doing this quest. But if you skip it doing it now and start it later, she doesn't drug the bar and she's just there in the basement. You just talk to her and she brings it up. I think I did say earlier, or in the last stream, that I don't normally use the elemental swaps, but I do for Yufa. And the reason I do for Yufa is, I use a later game one, but since I already used that, and I like this team composition, I'm just going to use the precision one on Yufa now, and then replace it with the one I like later. There's stronger versions of them too, so... Is that enemy's name Gregory? Or Glorgory? And this part does count as, like, that you need to explore this place. All chests here count 2 towards total.
You got this, Anemona.
There's also an achievement for killing every enemy too, which we'll also be getting. Though I can't get it right away. Because some of the enemies, it requires me to kill her like level 80, and you really need to get near like end game before you can do anything with that. There's some purge missions where it literally starts you, they'll literally start with the purge monster spawned. You just can't do anything about it because the monster's level 80. So not only do you have to avoid its attack so it doesn't one-shot you, but It's basically like the first time you do it, you pretty much have to do the, you have to destroy all the crystals, unless you're on New Game Plus. This area is starting for me to get Crimson Spar, which is good. There will later also be enemies that can drop certain materials too. There's an area later in the game where you basically need to farm to get the trunk tree or the branches and stuff, the lumber. Yeah, well. Let's check. So that's an S rank, and that's an S rank for break. The other two are garbage, but I'll keep them for now. MP, was I mistaken? And why is that adventure? There you are. It's you. So that's how it is. Adult Christian and his friends from the bar are actually the Monstrums. Consider me ensorcelled. You're not a doctor, are you? Oh, but I am. I happen to be well-versed in the field of medicine. An apt hobby for concoction sleeping elixirs, wouldn't you agree?
Fine, you win. I'll tell you the truth as a reward for catching me. I'm only moonlighting as a doctor. My real profession is thievery. I travel across the entire continent in search of all sorts of treasures.
Thievery. And now you've got your eyes set on something in Balduke. Seems that you were previously aware of this ancient structure. That's right, little lady. Can't call myself much of a thief if I don't do my due diligence, can I? But I'll confess that even I can make a mistake from time to time. This passage was one of the canals built during the 100 Years' War. They were used by Nora's devotees to defend its people against outside threats. There's nothing of value here anymore. I can see that it's time to cut my losses. But the Monstrum's hiding within a bar in plain sight now. That's a discovery. Once I learned that Adult Christian, the notorious adventurer, was hiding here, I was certain the treasure I was looking for couldn't be far. I was no more chargerin to deceive you all than you were to pursue me. Tell me more about the history of this place. You really are particular, as they say. You're not hoping to get away from this scot-free, are you? Sounds like we'd be doing everyone a favor if we handed you over to the authorities. Oh, how adorably naive. You're very welcome to attempt it, love. But I can't promise the identities of the monsters won't slip from my lips. What? Watch out! Ah! These ruins appear remarkably decrepit for being hidden underground. Where do these monsters come from? These guys have been lurking beneath the bar? Maybe they're just a little thirsty. Let's put them out of their misery. No, they don't have a weakness. Good. Ew, that's one less thing to worry about. Wait, where'd she go? There. Where do you think you're going? You haven't even apologized yet. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Hey, did you guys find her? Speak of the devil. The bar patrons and staff are doing well. They're all waking up and nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Mission accomplished. And with that, the jig is up. Do what you will with me. And Adol and his comrades returned to the Dandelion with Saradi. Eventually, the Dandelion patrons and staff all woke up. The unrest waned subsequently. You're after the hidden treasure of ancient Gallia? That's right. It was said to be hidden by the Gallian royal family during the 100 Years' War. For 500 years, people searched for it, but after so many failures, it was discarded as a myth. But I learned from a reliable source that it was somewhere here in Balduke. If my information is correct, then it's upwards of tens of millions of gold. Whistle. Then the objective of your expedition to Balduke was to search for this treasure? I think you've heard about it before. I've heard about it before. And tell me, was it as described as myth? It wouldn't be much fun if it wasn't, right? I may be speaking for myself, but I'd prefer not living my life scouring for leftovers. You're not the least bit afraid you've been caught, are you? I used to be a thief too, but I wasn't that reckless. I wonder where the treasure is. Oops. I guess the hidden treasures right up your alley, aren't they? And one 500 years old at that sounds like an adventure all on its own. You have the face of a child who's just received a new toy. I knew you were easily captivated by adventure, but I didn't expect this degree of eagerness. If I did, maybe I would have thought twice. I have a small position for you. A peace offering, if you please. Would you let me join your group? Okay. I'll hold it. You're in no position to make demands. And after everything you did to us? Oh, come on. I said I was sorry. I worked my frail little fingers to the bone making sure there weren't any side effects. I don't think that's the issue here. Perhaps we could consider it better after hearing your reasoning. It's simple, really. With you, I have a better chance of finding the hidden treasure. In exchange for your generous hospitality, I'll donate my services as a doctor. Criminals like us should stick together, eh? Right? Right. She's blackmailing us. If we refuse her, then all we've worked for may very well be swept into the gutter. In that case, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Ha, ha. Could have seen this coming a mile away. Or melee away. I guess that's their measurement. Maybe it won't be so bad. Having a doctor around would be nice. I say we let her join. It would seem to be the logical course of action. I discern no disadvantage in consequenting to this proposal. She's not wrong, and it's the only compromise we got. Let her stay. If we're lucky, she'll try pulling something else on us. I really hope she doesn't. Excellent. You've made the right choice. Then I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
That actually went pretty well.
Break room has been repurposed into a clinic. You should go and speak with Saradi. My, miss me already? Come pay me a visit anytime you need some medicine or if you're lonely. And if you come across any medical formula, do deliver them to me, would you? So basically, she can make more medicine than the doctor up in Balduke can. I'm sure an adventurer like yourself could benefit from more medicine. I look forward to seeing you soon, handsome.
Well, hello there, Adam. Always take care up there.
Can I quickly sell stuff?
Step right up.
Oops.
Okay, yo, bye-bye. See you
There.
later.
I should now be able to make all the 60% potions that I can get.
That one's special. Oh, take care up there.
So I do plan to use the experience items. I'm probably just gonna wait until I get Renegade first. Remember to apologize to our customers. It's not an undertaking I'll soon miss. I'll have Sadri work overtime as redress.
Anything catch your eye? Leave, go get 'em out there, darling.
All right. Seems like you're making good headway.
Discovered graffiti in 36 locations. You found more than 33. The results are positively superb. Melty red. There are absurdly more works of graffiti around the city I've yet to discover. I would be a great debt to you if you found them all. Now, I keep finding these outfits. Radiant pink is Krisha. Yeah, that's still better. And you get the melty red. So you can basically make him red, and you can buy one for Adol that makes him blue. You can basically switch the two of them. Here's your total discover up to 11 landmarks. Thanks, man. Seriously. Oh, and don't worry, I didn't forget your reward. Figure formula. Alright, well, that worked. That actually, the timing on that couldn't be more incredible. Not my medical formula. It's an old one, too. Most people would have tough time deciphering something so exoteric. But luckily for you, a doctor/thief like myself isn't exactly most people. I can brew it up for you whatever you'd like. Just make sure you bring the ingredients. So that made the boost gauge one. I guess she's like, it's an old one, but it was just given to me by like the guy that works at the tour guide office. Like, how did he get his hands on this rare boost potion? I'm really sure how that worked, but hey, I'll take it. Alright. This wall is a little suspect. It must have been repaired not too long ago. And they did a pretty shoddy job from the looks of it. It's most definitely hollow within. I can sense a room beyond. The thing that made the roar might be in there then. Just like Credo said. Hey, cowgirl, why don't you whip out that gift of yours? What? You want me to knock it down? It's not like the garrison or the knights are tripping themselves over themselves to patrol here. No one's gonna come marching out over a little noise. Well, sure, but thing's so old it'd probably just destroy the whole thing. Well, go easy on it. You got a lot of nerve telling me that, Credo. Alright, let's smash this thing. Stand clear of debris, everyone. Wow. Damn. Like you were made for this. Yeah, I know. You know it. We should be able to explore within these ramparts now. Shall we proceed? Bakrai Hammer can destroy special walls and shields. If the path ahead is blocked, smash one through yourself. Bakrai walls can be seen with the third eye. So probably call it after this this whole area here, because this will end the chapter. So you can start. I don't know when the next Y stream will be. I still need to work on my schedule. And this is why I don't like working so late Saturdays, because probably have to quickly make the schedule before my stream tomorrow. So I heard the Romans have been keeping the place tidy. My guest says they want it on hand as a stronghold in case of a revolt. What kept this safe from the outside will be what's used to keep us in. I don't like that one bit. To the victors go the spoils. That's just how it is, like it or not. Returning to the subject at hand, what manner of roar was it you heard? I had been unable to detect it over the cheering of the crowd. What was that? Wow. Answer enough for you. It appears to be coming further inside. Alright, let's get this show on the road. The sooner we find this thing, the sooner we make sure that this never happens again.
I have detected something.
If you're not paying attention, this is where you can miss a chest. That's how it goes.
That wall appears to be damaged.
Time for my gift to shine.
This is why I said though that, like, granted, I've never really used Yufa's gift in combat, which seems to probably be where it shines more. I might give it a try, especially on those harder enemies, because if I can charge it up while I'm like running around and dodging and stuff. Yeah, it stays charged even after a dodge. So I could probably take advantage of that. Oh, that was close. Pretty rockin' background track, I gotta say. But I will say this, even though, you know, I'll play 8 next for everyone to understand, but Wise, or 9 removed a lot of the grinding you had to do in 8. But at least the grinding in 8 made sense plot-wise. You're on a deserted island. You can't do anything but fetch the stuff yourself. Right? So it made sense, but it was still annoying as hell. This game not only provided you a way of getting it by using, like, the Nox crystals, but also, you could trade up like you could do in 8, but you can also just straight up buy the stuff. You can just grind for money and buy everything.
I have detected something.
That level up was very well timed.
There's something here.
Some of these landmarks, though, you're being asked to find. It's like, are you really gonna try and take someone here for tourism? And is the tour guide not gonna question why the hell you how the hell you managed to make it here?
Whoa, a treasure chest. Round we go. Treasure chest located. Understood. Here I go. It's my turn. Allow me. Oh my.
Oh, new grimoire. Grand Slam. Let's change up the skills here a little bit. Let's put that there.
These chambers must be ancient. The whole place is falling apart. I'll smash through everything that gets in our way.
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Yufa.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
I like how you don't have to be out of combat to be able to, open a chest.
I think there's something here.
I don't know what the reason I needed to break those for was, but okay. You can die as well.
I think there's something here. Treasure chest located.
Oh no, are you telling me this route connected to the prison? You don't say. It's almost as if everything leads to the prison. Something the matter, Anamona? Not in particular. We have merely been walking for quite some time now. That's true. We should still be inside the city, though. Well, considering the direction we've been heading, I'd say we're somewhere around the cliffs near the prison by now. Wouldn't be surprising given how long we've been walking. I see, that makes sense. Wait, then was that roar we heard coming from inside the prison? The plot thickens. It must be some pet if they've got it locked up in there. Prison, huh?
city looks tiny from here. Except your house, Krisha. It's huge! There's something here. Efficiency has been enhanced. I have detected something. Escape.
Get stronger still!
There's something here. I will not deliver.
Yeah, the food items that give you infinite SP are broken as all hell. I just want to emphasize that they're utterly broken items. They allow you to basically blitz through some some of the most incredibly tough boss fights. There we go. All dead.
Finally, a break.
Oh, mid-boss. I'm missing 3 chests, but I believe I'm not missing any that I could have encountered by now. I can't remember whether I remember this boss being easy or being annoying. Are you serious? Wow, this guy's like taking like no damage throughout this fight. Let's give this a whirl. Yeah, see, the infinite SP did actually help. Wow. I almost died from that. There we go, game over. Man, if only that wasn't the mid-boss.
I'll handle this.
I don't remember you, but I definitely remember you. Like, I don't remember this guy being here, but I definitely remember the enemy type. Should be able to even look that up in the beast tree. Yeah, see, you can see that. A winged monster that seems almost familiar somehow. It commands control over flight and can deceive its opponent by dissolving into a countless swarm of bats.
I have detected something. If you please. It's my turn.
Excellent, that means you fully healed. They're both under petrify. You know, when an enemy gets broken, you also get massive SP regen when you attack them. So a lot of the times it can allow you to just generally spam the hell out of your moves. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Everyone levels up really fast too in this game, which I also really like. So it doesn't feel like you have to stop and grind for levels. You mostly just have to stop and grind for... like equipment upgrading and stuff. I think that was an elixir. It was not. Something purple though. So I got one more chest left to find. Hopefully I find it before the exit. Yep, there it is. This is an area where the... Yeah, where Adol came through.
There's something different about this area.
There are still active traps here, likely from when this was a fortress.
Perfect.
I have detected something. Is this a dead end?
Look up. Smashing things ain't the only way to get around.
Treasure chest located.
Oh my god, are you serious? Kind of weird how I know how this map all looks like. Despite the fact that I've never been here before. This is the interior of the prison, yes. It would appear the passage led here after all. Big surprise. Whatever made that roar must be somewhere up ahead. But if that's the case, who's keeping it here and for what? Nothing good if I had to guess. Please don't at all. I'm nervous as it is. Let's proceed. The answers we seek are likely dwelling deeper within. That damn woman. Or that woman. Preposterous. Could this be what he testified about during those interrogations? They're hiding something. But what? I have to find out for myself. I've seen that lady in town before. What was she observing? What is that? Some kind of lizard? This does not seem entirely correct, though how exactly I cannot say. Here's little guy, ain't he? Perhaps the roar we heard originated from this creature? Pretty sure we're looking for something a lot bigger than this. So what is this creature doing locked up in a place like this? Exotic pets have been pretty popular in high society, but not quite like this. We're not gonna figure it out twiddling our thumbs around here. This guy ain't... Sorry, this guy ain't what we're after. Let's keep moving ahead.
There seems to be quite the commotion. I wonder what's causing it.
Preposterous! Preposterous, I say!
Wasn't that the lady from earlier?
She must have been pretty scared if she didn't notice us. Now I'm dying to know what she saw.
Retreat! Retreat at once! Damn it all! Nobody said it was this strong!
Make sure the garrison doesn't find out about this!
What are you monstrums doing here?
Come on! All that matters right now is Master Shadowlord's orders!
Yes, sir!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't. Sounds like a good time to me.
And what is that?
Nice. What is this thing?
I've heard this roar before. Adol! I think that's the same one we heard at the Colosseum!
It looks much more ferocious than I had anticipated.
That's what I like to hear!
Obviously relentless primordial.
This thing's on another level. Just what the doctor ordered.
What is it? Ugh, its skin is tougher than anything I've ever seen.
Its weak points can be discerned with astute observation. We just need a few well-aimed strikes.
Are you serious? This thing was annoying to fight in Wise 8, and it sure as hell still annoying to fight now. Fuck off. I jumped. Fuck off. I dodged. You stop. Just want to get your stupid tail. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off. I dodged. Fuck it. Fuck it off. And even Anemona died. Or almost died. God, you stupid fucker. And your fucking tail. Fuck off! Go to hell. Go to hell. You fucking dinosaur piece of shit. Fuck it with the tail thing. I'm just gonna fucking beat the shit out of him now. Go to hell, you piece of fucking shit. Why am I the only one that ever takes the damage, by the way? My party members barely ever get hit. They're standing right beside me. Dead.
Did we defeat it?
This beast, it just wouldn't stay down.
Yes, its strength surpassed that of the creatures in the Grimwald.
It was tougher than I thought, I'll give it that. And it's gone. I've never seen a beast like that. What about you, Adel?
I look like a primordial.
Where have I heard that before?
Primordials are like an enemy type you have to fight in Wise 8, and they're very connected to the plot of that game.
Something about giant lizards that ruled the world a long time ago.
You're right. I remember when everyone was talking about them a while back. I believe they're currently being researched in Garmin. But they should have been extinct for ages now.
Then what's something that's supposed to be extinct doing in this prison?
Isn't it obvious? Someone must have brought it here.
This area seems to be under the jurisdiction of the Hieroglyph Knights.
Yeah. I wonder what the bigwigs are up to.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, probably.
I apologize for the disturbance, Monstrums.
Shadowlord, I thought I smelled a rat.
Do you wish to duel again so soon, Hawk? A hasty decision. 20 points. You have only just bested my primordial, have you not?
What's that? Is that a confession I hear? You're admitting that this primordial was your doing?
Denying it would serve no further purpose. Now, Crimson King, I had every confidence you would find this place, sooner or later.
Why is there a primordial
You
here?
should find out for yourself. Is that not your way of doing things? But unfortunately, you will glean no such information here.
Does he know who you are at all?
Master Shadowlord, are you aware of the incident at the Colosseum?
I have received a report of it, yes.
Then you should know that this primordial set that bull into a rage.
I do. It is most regrettable that lives were endangered.
I knew it. Then tell me. What are the Hieroglyph Knights even for?
Yufa.
The citizens of Balduke entrust the Hieroglyph Knights with their lives. You're supposed to protect them. So what were you thinking? Hiding something so dangerous in the prison?
You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to, then seize the
Yep.
answer to your question. You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to know why this is happening, or who you are, then seize the answer to your questions by force.
Who we are? What do you mean by that?
We're done playing your games, Shadowlord. Cut the crap and tell us what you know.
You must learn the truth for yourselves.
Bullshit.
The truth is not so simple that it can be explained by words alone. Only when you discover it on your own can you make a meaningful decision. And when that time comes, you will understand that our actions are not driven by treachery.
How does that have anything to do with what we're asking you?
Everyone, the alarm bells!
Adol, I sense people approaching.
The knights you passed earlier must have reported you. We have authority over this sector, but Roman soldiers will respond to the alarm. Escape while you still can.
And miss this chance to fight you? You're not getting off that easy.
I have no desire to run nor hide, Hawk. Or should I say, Lieutenant Credo Eyeblinger.
What?
Nothing gets past you, does it, Master Shadowlord?
Our chances of escape diminish the longer we wait.
Fine.
Alright, let's get out here. The encounter with the primordial, its roar was never heard again. The postponed events of the Colosseum resume as if nothing had happened. Ellie and Felix healed quickly and life returned to normal, or so they thought. The Monstrum's visit to the prison left them countless questions and uncertainties. What could the master of the Hieroglyph Knights be planning? What is his involvement with the Monstrums? Each clue they discovered only invoked more mysteries to be unveiled.
Hey, there's something that's been bothering me for a while.
There's always something bothering you.
You ever wonder why these inmates are being held here, in this tower? Why is it that they get treated differently than the rest of the special sector? And do you ever see those traps they set up to discourage inmates from escaping?
It's beyond my pay grade to be asking questions like that. But if you ask me, they're probably criminals they really don't want people finding out about.
What? You mean like they're bloodthirsty murderers or something? That red-haired prisoner doesn't look like one, though. He congratulated me when I told him my wife gave birth.
I don't mean just murderers. A long time ago, a prisoner with an iron mask was held here. They They said it was a royal who lost the fight for the throne. Don't be fooled by appearances. That red-haired guy's probably got a history too.
Does that mean he's a high-profile prisoner?
No, high-profile inmates belong in the special sector downstairs, like you said.
Depends on what you classify as high profile, I would say.
Come on, enough with the chatter. Let's finish up the rounds.
Got a promise to keep with Mark Marius today. Hopefully he's still in the chapel. So this is where I'm going to call it. I can save here. Switching over to this. We'll call it there. Made some pretty hefty progress once again. Definitely a really fun game. I love it. Like, when I first played the game, like, there were so many plot twists and stuff that I never saw coming. I'm debating on whether I should even play 8 after 9 and then just start immediately from 1 and play my way through. I just played 9 because it was the newest one and I really kind of wanted to replay it, but I don't know if I want to sit through 8 as well. I kind of want to just play through the series. Kind of hear the stories in a more chronological manner. Especially since there was a character in 8 that shows up randomly that apparently knows Adol from a previous adventure, so playing the previous games would help with that. Yeah, so that's the stream for today. The stream is going to continue at 11, where we're going to be starting our 3rd Tiny Tina Wonderlands playthrough. It's gonna be Spore Warden just so I can do some gunplay, but I don't know what what my plan is for secondary class. Because the original plan was Berserker, and I was gonna do like a Frost ability based, Frost ability damage and gun damage style playthrough or build. But I was thinking like I don't know if I really want to run Frost. I don't know if I care that much. I'm gonna look into it. Like I said, I don't really care if my right, like I'm gonna do Berserker with Clawbringer now, and like, I don't really care if some classes get secondaries, if secondary now or not, because I feel like if I construed myself to that, I'm not gonna have fun. I can understand how to build it, but you know, like I had Spell Shot with Clawbringer, but I had so few points into Spell Shot that was it even worth running Spell Shot, right? Like I had like 11 points into Spell Shot. What good is that, right? Like I could run, like if I ran Berserker, Blizzard wouldn't be a bad ability to use for the action skill, but I want to kind of run Barrage, so I'm trying to figure out what to do to run Barrage. Stabomancer has something that I can put 5 points into, and then I just have, you know, it has the Arsenal, which can up gun damage. Kind of just ups everything really, but because I don't really know if I want to fully invest into Spore Warden, but if 8 points is the max I have, for the secondary class. Like with Stabblemancer, I get dirty fighting, so I get that 30% crit chance, which can be huge. If I run Spell Shot, you know, I get the Spell Weaving, which Magic Bullets would take, you know, like 45% of the Spell Weaving bonus and put it into... So, like, every stack of Spell Weaving basically would grant me 4.5% damage, or gun damage, right? And then I could enhance reload speed, and then that would be 8 points. If I wanted to run that way. But I don't really know what kind of weapons I want to run per se. A tricky situation, to be sure. I know Graveborn doesn't really provide me much. Like, I can get increase my companion damage and their spawn rate, but I already have plans for a companion-based build. Maybe I might make this the companion-based build a little bit, because for this build I want to focus more on gun usage, so I could just run like companion-based spell grenades. Right? But I'd need to siphon out a few points from here. And then when I do Graveborn, I'll just invest into something else instead of going into Spore Warden. Because I feel like the Graveborn Spore Warden tree is very much almost a combination of Graveborn, or the Spell Shot and Spore Warden type kind of build, and I don't really want that. But then that leads... Well, you know what? I could combine Graveborn with Stabblemancer, because Stabblemancer gets a lot of status-related stuff. And I could go huge on Dark Magic. That sounds like an idea. Alright, well, anyways, enough rambling with that. I will sign off here at 11 a.m., so in a good 7 hours and 45 minutes. I will be streaming again with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. See everyone later. Bye!